Yo. Just doing the YouTube things. Good vibes, good vibes. Always aim for the man. No. Starting the YouTube. And we good. YouTube should be sorted. Good evening, Stephen. So, how you doing at Rakeful? I saw you there very early. Galaxy Moss, as always. Dude, Skiki, Kim. Wait, no. Klim. Eleptic. Stephen, first chatter on YouTube. Having the morning for you. Appreciate you, man. Pouring for the stream. But seeing some crazy outplays this morning. Dude, it's insane what I'm going against. Last stream I went against that V1 at the end. I don't know these comp players that much, but I get told, like, V1's apparently, you know, up there with the best ones. And then I go against that Stee guy, who's apparently one of the best 1v1ers. But I'm low MMR, you know. It's crazy with them guys. Like I looked at the match back because they were acting like I was like complaining about filters and all this kind of stuff. And I looked back, and mostly through the game I was just complimenting, saying that person's the best looper. The only time they had an issue is when I said filters give you an advantage, which they hate to admit. Very strange. DVD over-rotated zero skill because of how unbalanced it is. I wouldn't say it, so there's some, oh god, it depends on so much stuff. There can be some skill in the looping of a survivor, but a lot of it doesn't matter because of how fast the gens go. I think that's the fairest way of saying it. So when you play survivor, you can use some skill for the looping depending on if it's giving you god palette after god palette, like the game map, for example. Obviously that's not skillful. But there can be certain maps where, you know, you will need to use some skill on your routing, etc. But none of it really matters because of how the gen speed goes. I think that's the fairest way of saying it. Gordon and John. Yeah, there's some maps which are just stupid, obviously. But if it's a map what isn't, there is some kind of play input. Yeah, there can be some skill to it. Less so with filters. I know they hate me saying that, but it's true. Like, it is less so with filters. You can see everything way easier. The mind games are way harder to do with killer. You can see the red glow just way too easy, which makes you make decisions way easier. But yeah. Chaining loops together and stuff, Macmillan could hit some skill. Yeah, I can see it, man. I can see it when I go against smart survivors who are chaining tiles. It's not like the most complex thing, but it does require some kind of skill for sure. The issue is, it doesn't matter because of the gen speed. Like, people can go down very quickly and the gens are still gonna pop. But yeah, there is some individual skill with the chase for sure. Well, because it's DBD, nothing's black and white. Because, again, the game map, right? There's no skill on that map. Or barely. It depends on where you are in the map. You might be at a place where you need skill, but most of the time it's just got pallets. One chase, 2-3 gens. Yeah. But the weird thing was, I looked back at that game, and I was thinking, oh god, were I like proper complaining about filters, or were I like moaning about something? And I just looked at it, I was like, I was chill as fuck, and I was basically complimenting them near enough all the way through, saying they're the best looper. But just because I mentioned the filters, I think it triggered something in them. And if you notice, the animosity from me only happened when they started being a dick, being like, I can run you for 5 minutes with no filters, you know? That's when I start being like, hey, calm down, lad. You know, get that ego in check, kind of thing. Do you get what I mean? But I had a little chat with them on Twitter yesterday, like on and off, because obviously I'm doing stuff. And honestly, as Twitter conversations and threads go, for some people, it weren't too bad. I've definitely been in worse threads, which you know, it's literally just not productive at all. So it weren't too bad. There was some person who kept he kept grabbing what I was saying and then trying to use it against me to show that I was saying something wrong. But ironically, what he was showing me was the exact thing I was saying, that he weren't reading what I'm saying. But that's Twitter, innit? I'm kind of used to it now. How you doing, Danielle? So that's why so many people just want attention. Yeah, I mean, they do clout chase. They say they don't, but like they literally do. I've seen some people where I've said, you clout chase. I ain't said it to their face, but I've said these people clout chase. And then literally the day later, they put in their, like in the profile, professional clout chaser and shit. So it's kind of evident. It's fine. Well, people do things to get attention, etc., etc. Like, I get it. All I was saying is like, just admit filters give you an advantage. I just find it funny. I find it funny that they can't admit it doesn't give them an advantage. Some do. Some are like, oh yeah, fair enough, man. You know, it proper does give us an advantage, which is what I'm actually saying. But some just real double down on it. They're like, it gives you 1% advantage. No, man, it gives you 100% advantage. It times twos your survivability easily. It's not 1%. It just and then I said, for an example, the outfit they were using, which is once again to give an advantage. Nothing wrong with it. You can use it, but admit you're using these things for an advantage, and that's where they seem to get really triggered for some reason. And then said I only lost because they used filters. I never said that. I never said that I only lost because they used filters. Never once I said that. I said they give you an advantage, which they do. Why use them if it's only 1%? Well, it goes into the stupid thing. But I always found it kind of funny, that stuff. And then they kind of put words in my mouth as if I'm like, oh, I'm saying the only one because of filters. I didn't say that. Did not say that. All I know is quite a few times in that match I couldn't actually see them. And I mean, that's basically it. I couldn't really see them. And I'm assuming they could see me clearly all the way through. Do filters help judging that? I don't know, man. I don't know, but there's probably filters what help in all different situations. There's some people use different filters for different maps. Maybe different killers, I don't know. They're used for an advantage. Sometimes not, obviously, nothing's black and white. There's accessibility things. Some people need it for an accessibility thing. But I'm not talking about them. I'm not talking about the outliers. I'm not talking about, you know, the people who are using it for them able to actually play the video game. I'm talking about the people who use it for an advantage, which will be the competitive players. Because the competitive players will use everything at their disposal for an advantage because they want to do well because they're competitive. It's very, very logical. What I find funny about it is they won't, well, not all, but some of them won't admit it. And I find that humorous. That's why I talk about it. Because it's so obvious, you know? It's like hand caught in a cookie jar, right? Or a little kid who's got loads of like flour on her face or something, right? And you go into this room and it's just full of flour and you're like, did you do that? And they're like, no. It's like so obvious, but it's funny to like ask them still. But yeah, even 120 FPS is an advantage. So someone was saying this on Twitter. How is 120 FPS an advantage over 60? I'm curious, because the only way you're going to get an advantage on FPS is if you're playing a game with split-second decision making, like really, really quick decision making. What? So they're right. Really quick decision making, really quick reactions. So, you know, like 200 ms, 300 ms. There's none of that in DVD. Like, I'd say probably the fastest reaction is about half a second, so 500 plus ms. I don't think 120 FPS is gonna do something for that. 120 FPS makes Wesker hook text easier to do, but reduces how far he dashes. I saw someone put that, and then someone said no, it doesn't. So I'm not sure. If 120 FPS does actually impact the gameplay and gives an advantage, I will 100% say yes, that does give an advantage as well. But it would only be... So good example here, and this is old school as fuck. On COD 4, if you put your FPS to 250 FPS, you could do a glitch jump. I think it's called a glitch jump. And it was on Crash, if anyone knows. Oh no, I think we called it pallet jump. I can't remember what we called it. Just say glitch jump. It was on Crash, right? And you could actually jump up this pallet and then jump into the back garden of that house to the left-hand side, if anyone knows what I mean. That is FPS giving you an advantage. But high FPS in DBD, where a lot of it isn't really highly reaction-based, like it's got some reactions, but it's not got 200 ms reactions. We can agree on that, right? So I think they're trying to... It almost feels like... It feels almost like a straw man or a misdirection tactic, where I'm talking about the filters, and then people are like, yeah, but FPS. So you start talking about that. That's what it feels like to me. Let's agree that, I guess, 120 FPS over 60 might give you some advantages somewhere, right? I don't think it's really going to do anything compared to filters. Like, let's give a percentage, right? So I would say putting DBD to 120 FPS over 60 would give you maybe 1% advantage, as they say, with the filters, right? It's not really going to do much. That's definitely all hunches that gives you a reaction advantage. Oh no. I don't think it does. I don't think people are reacting to Deathsling or Huntress's shots or throws. I think they're just guessing where he's going to shoot. They just dodge. Like, you hear the sound and you go for a dodge to see if he's going to go for a quick shot. But filters, on the other hand, filters give direct, obvious advantages. They make the red glow way brighter than it's supposed to be, so the killer can't make any tiny mistake, or you're going to see exactly which way they're facing. That's a huge difference between this FPS thing. I really feel like it's a misdirection or a whataboutism or whatever you want to say. I think it's trying to push away the conversation from filters, even though regarding filters, I don't care. Like, dude, people are going to use this shit. The thing what I care about is just admitting why you're using it, man. Any small advantage in chases using DVD? Yeah, I disagree with the FPS one. I really do. I think it's trying to force something which isn't really anything. Like, let's say this, for example. You have someone looping with filters, right, at 60 FPS, and you have someone looping with no filters at 120 FPS. Who do you think is going to have the bigger advantage overall? Objectively speaking. And I mean, like, way bigger advantage. Which one? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's just gone dead. Okay. Not your fault. 2013. Can't handle 120 FPS. You should see over my servers and Sony, I guess. The filter one. Yeah. I thought it'd be quicker than that, I'm not gonna lie. Everyone just went quiet. Don't tell the dog Cammy will always win. Yeah. Anyway. Funny. It's funny, kind of, you know, whatever. But let's jump on. Let's see how sweaty it is. It's gonna be crazy. You know what to expect. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna get a vitamin D. Weather's getting a bit shit. Light's getting a bit shit. Good to get that vitamin D. So one second. All right, what's that? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't want to complain, but by the time I get my first hook, 3 gens pop, I'm getting looped like crazy, insane swift plays. It's just not a good time to be playing killer right now. Saw this on Reddit this morning and made me smile seeing others getting the true experience. Yeah. That's one good thing that'll come out of more strict MMR. People will realize what I've been talking about. Obviously, comp players understand it. I don't know what the comp players are doing, really. They're a bit strange. Like, you'd think they'd be kind of... I think it's because I don't like filters. But you think they'd be more kind of nice towards me. Because I am the one who kind of understands their level more than most, right? Like, there's a lot of people who play no perks, no add-ons, and all this kind of stupid shit, and just go against, like, potatoes and stuff, and they don't get it at all. But I do go against quite switched-on players. So it is a bit weird, the kind of butting heads I have with them. I don't know what it is. I don't know what their angle is. I think they feel like you're saying they rely on filters, even though that's not what you're saying. Oh, really? That's kind of funny. Like, that also shows a bit of kind of guilt, right? Like, they've got this kind of self-guilt they've put on themselves, where I'm saying filters give you an advantage, and they take that as you're only good because of filters. It's quite interesting, right? Because if filters weren't doing anything, why would you feel so defensive, thinking that you're actually being accused that you wouldn't be good without them? Do you see where I'm coming from that? Because they understand how good they are. They can see this new angle which weren't even given. Quite interested. Yeah, they've gone really defensive, thinking that people are saying they're only good with filters. But why would you only be good with filters if they don't give you anything? So it's kind of contradicting that filters don't do anything. Because why would you feel defensive? Anyway, let's do the no, and we'll jump on and, you know, it's going to be ridiculous to sweat. I mean, what can I say? We know what to expect, don't we? Let's see if we can get some dubs. So, do. Oh yeah, I ain't got the thing, so I'm going to pop up. Warm. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Actually, I should go here one sec. There we go. I'm on the YouTube one as well. Okay. Are you ready for the sweat? You ready for the ridiculousness? We might get a chill one at the start, maybe. I mean, wishful thinking. It's weekend, so probably not. Though, if I remember correctly, last week on Sunday was more chill than Saturday. I don't want to jinx it, though. But it weren't it? Can you remember? Last Sunday was way more chill than Saturday. Saturday's like the sweatiest day of the week, I think. Nostalgic, thank you for the 6 a month. Appreciate it, man. Gonna try and focus on 2 survivors at the same time or just one? Don't know, man. I was trying to get wins. I was trying to figure out how to get wins with, you know, unviable killers, unviable perks, perk loadouts, unviable maps. And then sometimes viable killers, viable perk loadouts, and viable maps. And everything in between. Because we play public DBD, it's the Wild West, innit? It can be balanced, it can be massively unbalanced. You know, it's all over the place. Was chill today. You did only 2k as Legion, because Garden of Joy. Yeah, Garden of Joy is ridiculous. Jinx happened. No. Chill games are boring as fog. Love to see if at the top of the top. As long as there's a chance of winning, same. I just don't like it when it feels like there's no chance of winning, I have to draw. It's not very interesting drawing all the time. But it is more interesting drawing versus really good players than just dominating really bad. So it's a weird one. Like, it would have been really good if they had this game more balanced for the top. Like, it'd be a lot more enjoyable for sure. It'd be squashy. I wish the game were about hooks as well, so we didn't have to think about kills and go for more chases. God, it'd be such a fucking better game. God damn it. Oh well. It is what it is. Need to get them DBD influencers who have influence over the community and the devs to try and get them to push this game towards chases and hooks. Because I've tried for years and nothing's happened, so obviously I have zero influence. Even if you could get 2Ks of a match, but you were graded on your chases. Oh, yeah. I just go off what the game says as a win condition. I don't make up my own win conditions. I don't play chess and take someone's castle and then say I win. Like, it don't work that way. I follow game conditions. I follow what the game says is the win. So if it says you win when I've got loads of hooks, I know I've won. I really wish they'd fix long-term issues with the game instead of relying on perks to solve them. Yeah, they definitely need to have some baseline killer stuff going on. I think they should balance separately for the very, very top MMR and then everyone else. I really do. I really do. And then if you go against some survivors who aren't at the top, they like, let's say, you know, I'm at the top and I go against all top survivors. The game recognizes that and it gives us the top MMR balance, right? But I'm at the very, very top and I go against some low-level survivors. Now I go at the lower-level balance, which massively buffs the survivors, you see? I wouldn't mind that. I just hate when you go against, like, such strong players and they've got all the hand-holding given to the weaker players. It's so fucking difficult. Rome, appreciate the gifted sub. Appreciate it, man. It's so difficult. Like, you've worked your ass off just to get a draw, and then they're just 4% into free escape. Like, it's like so unfair. It's so unfair. Corrupt intervention based. Like, no, I agree. It should be. I have zero idea why it isn't. Even the devs were thinking about doing it a while ago, and they just stopped. So you can see that it's actually a good idea. I saw that Scorpion player I nearly beat in MK1 is doing really well in a tournament recently, right? That MK Yave or whatever it's called. Some people are saying he's the best Scorpion in the world. I almost beat him, man. I've got it on my YouTube. It was 2-3. I had a really good start as well. I think I went like 2-0 up. It was really fucking good though. Go pro. I enjoy content creation, man. Like, I think I could definitely go pro in maybe, well, I wouldn't want to go pro in DVD, but, you know, maybe MK1, maybe even Street Fighter. I probably could, but I enjoy content creation, man. Once upon a time, I was going that route. I won quite a few little tournaments here and there and got top 8 in every... I never got lower than top 8 in a tournament. But... This is just better. It's just better. I could definitely get very, very good at DBD comp. If I just picked Nurse, put on all the filters and shit, and just hardcored it and just played Nurse all the time, I would be very, very scary, I think. I just don't know why I'd want to do that, you know, on DBD. That's the issue. But I definitely had potential with MK1 for sure. I was going head to head with some really good players. At the end of it, like when I was just playing Johnny Cage. Oh, I'd get well stale, yeah. I want to do that. As I said, like if I was going to pick a game to be competitive, I wouldn't be DBD. It just wouldn't. Choppy good hands are scary. People are saying it's like one of the weakest, but I don't know, man. I think technically there will always be someone who's the weakest, because it has to be. But I think MK1 is like quite a balanced game. I learn fast, it's crazy Magic Sonic. I am a very fast learner. I think that was the influence of putting that name when I was 13. Obviously it don't make too much sense, but I was fucking 13. But I did realize that I learned things quite quick. I don't know what that's to do with like true talent, but I was 13, man, so. Kind of what the Claudette, but she went somewhere better. Oh, now she's somewhere better. God palette. Oh, whoops. You thought we're coming the other way. She just mind gamed herself. Beautiful. That chain was quite clean though, so I guess she assumed I would come in that way. Howdy. How you doing, Johnny?
Howdy.
Okay, number 4 is on Death Hook. She's gonna be getting healed. If I hit her, she'll mend. Well, I can stop that. She's out of God palette though, so there's no mind game here. Good job. Number 4. Then number 1 is. Probably got sprint burst if he's doing that. No. Leave me alone. These chains are on point today, fucking hell. Steve, I might blow your mind here, but the world has different time zones. I know that might have just blown your mind, but yeah. But in your case, yes. I'll stream around 10-ish. I don't want to use that. Oh. I didn't really read your thing. I thought you were saying something like 3 AM or something, because some people say that when they're from America, which I always find funny, but you actually said a normal time. But still. Whatever time it is your time doesn't mean it has to be mine. But I assumed you were saying some like really, really early time or something. Because I don't know why you'd be shocked at such a normal time to stream. Or is 10 not normal? I don't know. Like, I get up around 8, so... Start for Australia like 8 PM. Oh, cool. Need to watch out with these gens. We've had such a good start, we're probably fine, but we still need to be cautious. Just committed. A lot of survivors at the higher level, they're not gonna slide really quickly because they think you're gonna bait. So I do like a double bluff where I'm not actually gonna bait. I just go straight for it. Seems consistent. But sadly, like, a lot of pallets you can pre-drop and then you can't actually even do that. So it doesn't really matter if you're trying to double bluff. I mean, a nice idea. Yeah, my chains are on point right now.
Oh, please. No tears. They are a waste of good suffering.
If she grabs her, she dies. Never mind. Hitbox too big.
What a waste of good suffering.
But I play Survivor. I don't hate play Survivor. The last time I played, I had people sniping as killer and as survivor, which was obviously kind of unplayable. Like, I had my teammates sandbagging, and I had the sniper just tunnel visioning. And the tunnel vision is whatever, but when you've got your teammates sandbagging, you're putting pallets down next to you, like, it's kind of difficult, man. Nice. We got it here. When you get that pre-drop and go to the left, you keep going around and get it. The idea of using original pain is I can put people into mend instantly. Sadly, the new maid for this change is going to actually be a nerf to original pain. But it still should be alright. But yeah, original pain's really, really good for getting rid of all the free defense the survivors get. I don't care about that though, Jen. I'm going for her again. They forced me to go for her so she could activate a DS. Fuck that. I feel like the other girl went out. But this is the one who's on Defux, so. Hello. Vum. Shot. Should have really gone for the other girl. This girl shifted really well. She's like miles away now. It's gonna take me like a minute to even to get close to her. We can finish that journey. Nah. The power of Shift W though. You forced me to use your DS, you die. That was a shot. We'll be doing some really nice chains this match. Pop. Remember when you had to show survivors who had DS, pick them up, carry them, drop them? Yeah. There's always been stupid shit the killers had to deal with on this game. I just heard the thing behind me. Get off that bloody gen! I think she is here. Okay, I think she potentially is here. I think she's probably not going for the save. Here? I think she's letting him die then. I heard a bird for a second then. They're down here, I feel like. Yeah, I thought so. Damn. What, I heard one. I heard it when it, like, right at the very end of the hook. Why don't... It doesn't explode with one bird, does it? Is it only 3 birds? Yeah, she just got the free escape with the hatch. New. Let's mix it up. I always go the same order. Let's go to Rafe now. Going against survive stairs has been roughed. Yeah, I mean, you're just going to see the like people at the very top MMR will just see the real. Well, I mean, I've already said it. It's the causality of balancing for a lot of players. It's exactly what I would expect. Like, if all of a sudden at top MMR it was all balanced and all fair and you could play with every killer and gens wouldn't fly and all this kind of stuff, I'd be like, oh, fair enough. I guess balance on bad players, that is the way to go. But that's not the case. It's exactly what I expected. Yes, they were such a sweat fest. Yeah, fucking hell. Have I done much creative writing? Not really. Do you mean like writing a book or something? My creativity... I mean, it did go into a lot of things, but not writing. It was more visual. Or a poem.
Yes! Wow! Fuck yeah!
Good morning, guys. I reckon that 1v1 lad would last 30 seconds max versus my hyper fighting pig.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, True 3, any ideas to tweak your god build today? Get Beast of Prey in there, maybe?
Beast of... Yeah. No, I don't think Pig would have a chance. No, I'm not into coding, really. I am very interested in stocks and things though recently. It came from the interest in crypto, but it's quite an interesting world. It's not really creative though, but it is very analytical. So it hits my analytical. It lets me scratch my analytical itch. Stocks are fun. Yeah, they look quite fun. Do. Like I've learned technical analysis from crypto, so I do know quite a bit now. From researching quite a lot in the past years. I know about the more dangerous as well. What's it called when you go for the shorts and longs? Is that leverage? Options, that's it, yeah. Gambling. Oh, it's risky. It's very risky. Well, it can be. I think it's smart to just, like, looking for solid stocks, really, and getting stocks that way. Instead of options. Options or futures, yeah. Okay. I get this. Say you're already on fire. It's risky. It's very, very risky. I think the smartest thing would be, like, I've been looking at I can't remember the names now, but it's the indexes where it's essentially getting stocks into all the more safer companies. Index 500 or whatever it's called. Which seems quite interesting. Not as exciting as futures, obviously, or options.
Appreciate your consistency and
but more safe. No problem, Subliminal. Hello. That's what that did, ya? 2 for 3. There is a save stuff like AFT index stocks bonds. Yeah. I've been looking into loads of different stuff. I do, man. It's just how I am. I research. Because you got inflation as well, haven't you? And ideally, you want to counteract towards inflation each year. So I've been thinking a lot about that. I'm doing some little things, but I've been thinking more and more about it. Oh, I messed up. I had the hit there. Alright, so what the hell? Okay, never mind. So I thought she was going to loop that smart left. She didn't. So you don't want to push them this way around because then they can go back around to this window. If you don't know that. It's simple shit, but I expect you guys know a lot more than a lot of other chats. But there will be some newer people, of course, and you might not. Oh, 80 save, 20 on risk. It's interesting. You need to be careful with it all, of course. But it is very interesting. I've been doing fuckloads of, you haven't no idea. I've been doing so much research. I always do fuckloads of research before I get into really anything, because I like to be very, very confident in what I'm getting into. I have 2. This is mine, though. No, this is my pally. In real life or DVD? Dude, yeah, I mean, I guess everything like. I mean, DBD technically is real life, right? It's just a video game in real life. But it's not as serious, because it's just a video game. No, 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 no. Nice bit. Bit obvious. Clean 360 attempt. They never work though. Fucking bish. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm doing, yeah. How about this though? If only she had 120 FPS, she would have reacted to that. Yeah, I don't believe it. Capsules gained packs. I've looked up all that shit, man. Task system is wide to promote stop buying. Oh wait, maybe no. I was thinking about something else. I was looking at the cumulative. I forgot its wording. Cumulative. What's its wording? Interest. Cumulative. Oh god, I think I'm saying it wrong. That's why dyslexia kicking in. Is it cumulative? Cumulative. That's it, innit? Cumulative interest is really fucking interesting. Accumulative. Is it accumulative? You get what I'm on about, though, right? Accumulative interest is really fucking interesting. But really, everyone should get on that. There's still a tiny bit of risk, but the kind of reward of it seems to massively outweigh it. The snowball effect on interest. Yeah, that's the layman's term, I guess. Accumulative. Okay. Yeah, I'm a bit dyslexic, so at times I get words like that, and I'm just like, my brain just can't. It just can't comprehend it. It's weird. If you say it phonetically, it makes it a lot easier. Or spell it phonetically, sorry. Real estate's interesting as well, man. All that shit's really interesting, I think. Exponential. Exponential growth. People are still saying accumulative. You don't bear that window. How do you use Wraith against Swift? I mean, every killer against Swift's quite difficult, but if you're watching kind of what I'm doing here, the build I have, the add-ons I have, the playstyle I have, you'll beat the majority of survivors. Like, all up until the very, very top, you'll have no problem. But when you go against the very, very top, the game changes quite drastically. A lot of them like using filters. But they don't want to admit the given advantage. $4X, yep. I play everyone, Chris. I play every single killer. Like, I always use this build because it's just top MMR. Top MMR in every game. Everyone's using all the same shit. That's how it is. Especially on killer. Survivor has a bit more flexibility, but killer don't really have too much, in my opinion. But you can give me builds and then I try them out and try and win with them. I do a lot. Luckily, he has live. Alright, so see this. He thinks I'm going to be an idiot and push him this way. I'm not, and I'm going to meet him here, right? No, he's smart, so he knows. Oh, he messed up. But you see what I mean? That the idea were there, but he reacted to it, but then he went weird. So he did a good play and then a bad play back to back. Gym supplements. When I went to the gym, I were taking... Oh, hello. You're not going to miss that. Too easy. Whey protein. I think it were. And I were also taking BCAAs. I think it was. That was it. I'm not going gym at the moment. I do want to get back on it. I'm still kind of working out here and there, but nowhere near as hardcore as I were. Yeah, this guy's making some big mistakes. The top level survivor won't let you do that. They're annoying top level survivors. You literally can't mind game them. Which I think is due mainly because of filters. But it won't just be that. It's just going to be a big part of it. A lot of it will be vantage points as well, obviously. Where is she? You see how it says I have to vault there? Wait. Wonder if she knows I'm gonna do... Oh, yeah. So I was thinking about just stupidly designed tiles, yeah. As long as he's not facing the wall, she's gonna be able to keep doing that. Nice, I followed him. Dude, I nearly followed you perfectly when blinded. When you teabag, I swear. Oh, for... Okay, good. Has he got background player? No. Mama. Flash, that's so easy, I know, man. I don't know why they took one of the most skillful things from Survivor and made it brain dead. It's very strange. Again, it's because they're balancing for the more casuals, aren't they, on Survivor side? Oh, you have dead out, nice. Nope. Oh, yeah. Haha. No, man. Oh, for the same thing twice. Or did she? Are you sure she didn't bait it for Dead Hard? Because her using Dead Hard there made me feel like she was baiting it for Dead Hard. Don't think, Danny, I'll have a good lunch. They did it so you can't mistime a flashlight, pretty much. They tried it earlier and people were kind of like, this is really stupid. So they made it more subtle, but it's pretty much the same thing. Like, you can't really miss it. As long as you go for the flashlight as soon as you see, like, they pick it up, and then when they go like that, you're just not going to miss. It's just, the amount of leeway is ridiculous. They've made it, like, 100 times easier or something crazy. Because it used to have maybe, like, 5 frames or something. Well, no, I guess not 100, maybe 10 times easier. It used to have like 5 frames, now it has like 50 frames or something. It's ridiculous. I don't know what you're on about. I go against these people with like 150 hours in 2 weeks a lot. Like this. I go against this a lot. I've noticed. Oh, God damn it. Never used to do that. This. I go into this a lot. 146 hours in 2 weeks. Just working out what that is. It's 10 hours a day. It's nearly 11 hours a day. Because it's 20 hours in a week and it's 2 weeks, right? So yeah, it's like 10 to 11 hours a day of DBD. I go against it a lot, man. It's really, really common. I think they're probably the strongest players. The ones who just like no life the game. Doo-doo-doo. The illness get there is some people like that. They're usually the strongest from my experience. Like the total hours obviously is something, but if it's like this person's played 5,000 hours, but in the past 2 weeks they've played 2 hours, they're probably not going to be as strong as someone with like 2,000 hours, but they play 150 hours in the last 2 weeks. Do you get what I mean? Because they're going to be warmed up as fuck because they're just playing non-stop. And a lot of it's just them playing Survivor as well, so they play 10-hour non-stop of Survivor. So you can see why they'd be hard to deal with at certain loops, certain tiles, if they just play so much. Am I into astrology? By astrology, just make sure that I'm correct. Yeah, you're on about tarot and stuff, aren't you? I mean, everything's interesting to an extent. Like, interesting why it was created, you know, the mechanics and things like that. But I wouldn't put too much, in my opinion, too much weight on it, because I'm too logical for that stuff. So yeah. Or unless you're just talking about space in general. But I think that's astronomy, right? And you said astrology. Oh god. Space in general is very interesting. But yeah, the tarots and star signs and shit. I mean, it has pretty much been debunked quite a lot. I believe what's it called? Is it Darren Brown? Was it Darren Brown? If it was him, he pretty much debunked it in one of his episodes. Where they're designed in certain ways where everyone can kind of relate, but they sound unique. So I mean, the design of it's very, very sophisticated and smart, but it is kind of just like a magic trick. That's what I see. It's interesting. I mean, I always keep my mind open to anything, so I'll never be like 100% this is not right, blah, 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 because I think it's quite thick if you think that you know everything, right? So even if you're trying to be really logical about it and being like, okay, it's been debunked, that doesn't mean that all of it will be completely incorrect. Like, some people could just be using it in that way, and you get kind of misguided by that. There might be some genuine stuff out there. I don't think there is, but I always leave that 1%, right? You know, that 1% for ghosts, you know, that 1% for that. That kind of stuff. Earth being flat. So the issue with the Earth being flat thing is I look for motive. Because people have motives in this world, believe it or not. And they do things for motives, like clout chasers, right? So what would the motive be of NASA or whoever lying to the world about the Earth being flat? I still don't really understand what the motive of it would be. If someone could figure out a motive, then maybe, but until I see a motive, that doesn't seem realistic. It seems like a lot of wasted time, money, and effort to create a false belief in something, what they get nothing from, which makes no sense. But if there's a motive, then, you know, you find one. I think the issue with the flat Earth thing is sadly there's people who they're not the most visually creative. No, not creative, visually intelligent, creatively intelligent, and they can't use the they can't use their mind in a very creative way. And what I mean by that is they can't grab something in their mind and visualize it too well. They're like the perfect culprits for kind of brainwashing with the flat Earth thing. Because if you can do that, like I'm very creatively intelligent, I think. You know, I've done it throughout my life. I got very high grades in graphic design, went to blah 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 all these places, won lots of different competitions. You know, creating visual solutions to brand identities, blah blah blah, right? So I do think I am, and I've got proof to, you know, I've got reason to believe so. So me knowing that, I can understand that, you know, creatively in the mind, I can grab something, so I can do a little thought experiment with me and see if you're creatively intelligent, and if you are, you probably don't believe in flat Earth. So get a marble in your mind right now. Just like get a small marble, right? Picture it. Just picture that marble. So you should be able to do that very easily if you're creative, like high creative intelligence. So on that marble, start zooming in. Just keep zooming. Keep doing it. What happens when you zoom really, really close to that marble in your mind? It becomes flat. Yep, exactly. So if you can visually see that in your mind, anything these flat earthers say, it doesn't make any sense. Like, the Earth being like this correlates to what it should be like. I'm gonna two-hook this guy. Oh. Should be alright, though. If I don't miss again. Do you see what I mean? So if you can't see that, and don't be hard on yourself if you can't see it, because our brains are different. Like, some people are very... It's different parts of the brain, I believe, right? With the more academic and the more creative. So you might be really, really academic. But if you can't grab like that marble, and zoom into it and see, you know, I can see myself just flying into it and it just going completely flat. You would be one of the targets, you know, who could be susceptible to believe in the Earth is flat, I think. I'll tell you one thing, though. I'll tell you one thing. And this might blow your mind with some people. You know how I said I always look for motive? In NASA, the wanting the Earth to be flat or whatever. I don't see motive with NASA, but you know where I do see motive? In flat earthers. Because they make money from it. So there's actually motive. Which is the hilarious thing of it all, I guess. They actually do have a motive, but they have a motive for wanting the Earth to be flat. NASA don't have a motive for lying that it isn't. So when you look at stuff from, like, the right angle, you start to see the holes in things. That's why I like to be as objective as possible and try to look for the most objective truth. Because if you get kind of stuck in a rut, you're going to, you're not going to see the full picture. How do you make money out of it? Dude, there's flat earthers who are making loads of money through massive conventions. There's probably donation drives for them, most likely. They, you know, really big on YouTube, can make money through the ad rev, etc., etc. Donations, yep. There'll be all that stuff. Massive motive for them to keep making people believe the lie because it's their livelihood. So I see the motive there. I still don't see the motive why NASA would lie. Still waiting for that one. When in doubt, and you're not sure which kind of position to take, look for motive. Motive is a driving factor for pretty much all of us. That's why I say with the, you know, Twitter, for example, with the clout chasing, like, why else would, you know, these random people no one has heard of, start name dropping people have heard of. They do it for clout. There's a correlation as well. When they mention me or another content creator, they get way more likes than they would without mentioning us. That's what clout chasing looks like. So there's a direct correlation to the motive, which I believe why they do it. It's so easy. If you think very logically about stuff and try to be as objective as possible, it's very, very easy to see this pattern. No matter how much stuff they, you know, kind of try and twist it and goalpost move and all that kind of stuff, it's so blatant. That's why I kind of laugh at it. This could be bad. This is quite a horrible loop. This is a horrible loop. What the fuck? What is this loop? I didn't realize how bad this were until it was too late. That's the same with the filter people, right? What's the motive for saying that filters give you an advantage when you say that you can use them? Whatever, you know, right? But what's the motive of saying they don't give you an advantage when you use them? Like, who has the bigger motive? I should keep going for her. I can't. I'm a mouse 1 though, and I'm at like loops that are just like really, really wasting a lot of time. Thank God for Bloodlust, right? That is putting dead hard on your mouse button. 100%. Nothing wrong with it. That's what that was, I'm pretty sure. You can react instantly to any swing. Goddamn mouse won't kill us a man. I was at oh, that's so crazy. Free dropping, making it safer. Oh wait, no. I read where she was going. She had no sounder. I hate how they could just pre-drop everything. I hate it. She's moving really well. Oh, and then she's got live. Fuck me, man. I thought this team was chill. This team's sweaty as fuck. As soon as I'm a mouse 1, I can see it. Holy fuck, man. Make a mistake, please. Thank you. Okay, hell. I deceived myself because I actually had anti-loop. As soon as I lose anti-loop, I can't fucking do anything. Oh. Now she can get the 4%, and then the hopefully she done 4%. They can also go for the save. Holy fuck, man. As soon as I was mouse 1, I could not physically get them because they were just playing ultra safe. That other loop was busted as fuck as well. I didn't realize how strong that was. I needed to realize quicker. I think we should be able to get a draw. These exits are really far away. Okay, she messed up. Good. Okay, she... Oh, no! Okay. That was a weird play. The fuck was that all about, lad? Push her out. Might get a win. No, they're gonna be smart. Yeah, smart. Why are you waiting here? Why not walking towards the thing? Ah. Oh my god, that's the dead hard as well. Do I even get this now? Fuck me, man. Oh, she left. Fucking hell.
Which do you think would be a more interesting match to submit for true analysis one day? A draw or a loss? Lots of love, your Brian.
Probably a loss. But... Dude, that got so sway all of a sudden. Fucking hell, I didn't realize what I was going against. The end was so chill. Sorry, the start was so chill and then it was just like... ridiculous. The flashlight was smart too because I had to keep going towards, but you lose the efficiency of moving towards the hook, which gives them more chance to wiggle off. That's why I was doing it, by the way. Him going down there made no sense though. God. Ooh. Give 1 inch, yeah. It's very true. Luckily, at the start, I weren't giving them any inches. But fucking hell, that just went from 0 to 100, didn't it? Wait. It's the same fucking guy. It's literally the same fucking guy from last game. It's this guy. That's an annoying thing as well about stricter MMR. When you're at the top, there's 2 things. You're going to be going against the same people a lot, because that happens in every game. Because you're in the top 1% or whatever. And also, it's easy to snipe. So people can snipe you easier. So there's two ways you get the same person like that. You versus him. Yep. It all correlates once again. That's an interesting one, talking about motive. What do you think the motive is for a lot of content creators and just people in general to try and make people think that I'm bad at this game and I'm not going against good players? That's an interesting one. I've been trying to work that one out. Because there's definitely a motive there, and I don't think it's just one. But that's an interesting one, right? When we're talking about looking for motives. The Elodie is cheating. You think she's cheating? Why? Some of them probably believe it. Yeah, but they've been brainwashed by the people with the motives. I'm talking about the higher-ups. I'm not talking about the brainwashed. I'm talking about... Because obviously the higher-ups will brainwash the lowers to then have the mass, right? Have the mass control, the ad populum, right? But what's the motive of the top ones? That's the ones you want to think about. Why do they do it? Appreciate you, Spartan. Drama, content, human nature. They definitely want to belittle my word. Yeah, watch one big demon stream. That's good. Good to see. You should, yeah. Controversially give them more content. I personally feel the motive is, when you actually listen to me, I am, you know, I've got some intelligence, right? I'm not completely as they want to depict me, as like this man-child emotional wreck, blah blah blah. So I think one of the kind of motives is to try and get people not to come to the stream to listen and see what I'm actually talking about and see who I actually am. But why would they want that? Possibly because what I'm saying is kind of exposing them, and by exposing them, they would need to have good defense, and they feel like my defense is stronger, so they don't want to have that conversation. Maybe, I don't know. As I said, it's a hard one to think what the motive would be. But there is definitely people very adamant at saying I'm bad at this game, and I don't go against good players. I genuinely do think it's a bit of an intimidation thing, where they're kind of intimidated to allow me fair footing in the conversation on DBD, because I think I'm quite a hard person to debate against, not because I don't allow you to have your point, but because when I come to my points, it's very, very hard to say they're wrong. I've noticed, you know, some people on Twitter, just for example, because it's a perfect example, where they'll say, oh, you know, your takes are really bad, blah, 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 or whatever, or this idea, blah, blah, blah. But when I talk to them for a bit, they start being, like, further down the line, they start being like, oh, actually, yeah, no, that makes sense, or, no, I agree with that part, or, you know, etc., etc. Like, it happens a lot. The only people who don't are the ones who just, I feel that they'll never progress from what they are now, right? So you give them new information, but they'll just ignore it and then say something what wasn't relevant to what you were talking about. What did happen when you just joined? I'm just talking about motives. We were talking about it that game earlier, and it just brought me to, you know, try and work out the motive of people trying to make me, you know, bad at the game, or, you know, all this kind of stuff. Like, what would the motive of it be? Meow, 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 meow. Damn, when I went to Mouse 1 with Plague, that went so rough, so quick, didn't it? It's crazy. As soon as I Mouse 1. I feel like I only saw 2 of these. I'm supposed to get, yeah, you're supposed to have 3. I'm sure I only used 2, you know. I probably used 3 though, without thinking. One of the more popular streamers of the game, so you're due to jealousy and criticism. Number 2, people in general don't like individuals who stand by their opinions and actually have strong ones. Through this abandonment. Yeah, I think the reason why I haven't found like just the you know, the one motive, because I don't think there actually is one motive. I think it's got so muddied now as well that these people who have like started the brainwash, it's seeped into just people like they validate themselves as well, don't they, with like out of context clips from like years ago and stuff. And me just messing up sometimes, like it's inhumanly impossible to mess up at high level DBD, which is just strange as well. Like a lot of the stuff they use doesn't make any sense. Oh, you got ran by the best 1v1er in the game. Ha ha ha, you're bad. Right, so if I didn't get run, like if I didn't get run, so I'm bad, but I'm supposed to beat the best 1v1er with 107% speed. Don't make any sense. Wouldn't it be me going against bad players and losing, not the best players in the game? Also, why am I matching with these, like, the best players in the game if I'm not at the top MMR? Like, none of it makes any sense. But still, they just keep going with it, right? I don't know. There's definitely motive, and they're definitely lying. They know they're lying. But the question is why? Why do I care, though, about people slandering my name? Because it can hurt you. Slander is it's a very hurtful thing. Can destroy people, slander. That's as well the best fucking 1v1. Apparently, one of the best 1v1ers. We could have had him as well, which is sad. I actually looked back. I looked back at the VOD. There were a time... He was running 107%, by the way, which made it way fucking harder, because that pretty much imbalances Survivor. If we went 107%, 100% would have had him. But even at 107%, we potentially would have had him. There were a moment where I was rooting right, I was zoning right, and he vaulted, and I thought the entity were going to block it, and that's where I would have got him. But for some reason, he were allowed to vault 4 times, probably because he was running at 107%. And because he vaulted 4 times, it messed up my routing, and then he got to a safer spot. If he didn't vault 4 times and the entity blocked on the 3rd, I would have actually got him. Even at 107%. So don't forget your name tarnished for no reason. Yeah, it's sad. I know that people can see it now. Like a lot more people can see it. You know, the lies and everything. But I still would like to know why they did it, or continue to. Civil lawsuit. Yeah, nah, it's very, very hard to prove it. They could just say they didn't know. I didn't know. I just thought we were. It's you know, it's hard to prove that they knew. Like, you'd have to find some, like, secret Discord somewhere where they've admitted, like, oh yeah, True's good, and I'm doing this to slant. Like, they won't do that. They're not morons. A win streak to prove them wrong against the top players. I mean, the only way I'd get a win streak going is if I just played Nurse all the time. Like, me objectively thinking about it, that's the only way I'd do it. The people I go against are way too good. On average. Then 2 hands overdoing it. What, are people still doing win streaks? Now MMR streaks, have they stopped? And who are they doing it with? What killer? I don't check out DVD content creators because it's... There's so much deception going on that it's just not... I don't really like it too much anymore. They're doing win streaks. I mean, you shouldn't be able to do win streaks with unviable killers against top level survivors. So, that's all I know. Maybe if you lose lords and lower your MMR by losing lords, and then you can start... Yeah, but I would get a streak. But these people, if they're like so good and they win with every killer and they get on like, oh shit, they get on like massive win streaks and stuff, why don't they just go on comp and just show everyone how to play? Because on comp, they need like really like sweaty strategies. They go against like weaker level survivor perks, etc, etc, and they still won't get on win streaks. So it doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't correlate to what should be shown. I like, am I wrong? If you're going against top level players, you shouldn't be able to go on win streaks with every single killer. Because if you could, that means that comp would be a whole different ballgame. Don't correlate. Simple as. Think he'll go for the vault again? Nice. That can be a smarter play. It's what the smarter survivors do. Though the very, very smartest will be able to probably get ready to do that and then stop at the last second as well. Oh, we got a lot of dramas. I mean, it gives them some exposure and shit. All I was saying is just filters give you an advantage. People putting words in my mouth, because that usually does happen on Twitter. But if you ever look through the thread, you'll see. I just keep saying the same thing. Wonder what these other streamers have for their god build. Yeah, I bet it's an old gen defense. Oh, that was bad play. I bet it's an old gen defense. I bet it's some meme shit, honestly. But somehow it works on like the top players. Yeah, okay. Somehow the top players don't do any gens and can't loot. Like it's just I don't believe it. Top. I don't want to play comp Liam. I don't want to go against sweaty 4-mans every single game. I don't want to just play nurse every game. I don't want to use filters. Can't force me to play comp DBD when I have zero respect for comp DBD. The fuck? Makes no sense. Seeing as you're playing really well at the video game, why don't you do comp? Because I don't wanna. Like, as soon as you're good at a video game, it doesn't automatically mean you need to start going into comp and you find a team and shit. I'm a streamer who shows every killer with different builds, your build sometimes, going against switched on survivors to have very close matches. That's it. Someone were here. Okay. Silly position, but sure. Mamba. Pop. They were saying it was 3 volts, not 4. It was 4 though. I think it were. I need to look back again. Like, it didn't really that big a deal for me. I know that it's a bigger deal for them. It's like the Bison thing, innit? Like, when you went against me, it was like the greatest moment in your life. But for me, it was just Tuesday. But it's that kind of shit. Like, to me, it's just one match I had. It weren't like this big thing. Called the guy the best looper in the team. Mentioned that he'll be using filters because it's comp, and then he went all ego on me saying, "Oh, I can 5 5-minute run you for... I mean, I can run you for 5 minutes without filters and and got all, like, defensive. Even though it's using filters. So I don't know why I'm defensive. Boom, boom, boom. Nice dead horse. Should have thought she were gonna do that. Still nice though. Small usage. This girl's good. She's not dropping it. Wow. Wow. This girl, are you kidding? There we go. Fucking hell. Balls of steel, man. Crazy. Pop. If I stop respecting the pallet, she'll stun me and get to a safer pallet. Vagro. Obviously. I want to keep her there because it's a weak pallet. That's why she was doing that. See? Didn't respect that one. Now she gets stun and distance. See? Didn't respect that one. Stun, distance. I might be able to wait here, though. Oh, she messed up. She messed up. Nice. She's at a weak spot here, though. Take both pallets. Yeah, if she gets the stun, she gets to a stronger pallet. That was a weak pallet she were at. I don't know why I would capitalize the risk of getting stunned over then waiting maybe another 10 seconds, 15 seconds before she, to definitely get her, instead of allow her to get to a place where I physically can't get her. Seems more logical to waste 15 seconds and be safe than be unsafe and potentially lose minutes. But if you don't go against survivors who actually react to that shit, then yeah, just brute force. Morty, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, man. Window, safe. Gonna push that way. She got window. Yep. Should I still? Should have a hit here unless there's a pallet or a window. Not bad movement from her though. You're right, on that pallet, it was better to play safe. Woodball on the third time swing, looks like a charm. Hard to say, she was playing really smart, that girl. So she was playing quite smart too. When you go against really good survivors, you can't just brute force. If you try to just brute force everything, they'll just pre-drop every pallet on top of you and then get distance to the next one and you won't get anything. Like, if you get to a loop which is unsafe, they know that and they're going to play very smart at it because they don't want to put that pallet down because now they're unsafe. What they need, like, that's how DBD should be, by the way. DBD should be the survivor needs to get like a pallet drop on you to 100% be safe. Otherwise, if they pre-drop the pallet, they put themselves in a situation where you have an advantage, but there's still a chance of them getting away. That's how it should be. but it isn't. But when I do see loops like that, I capitalize on them. Because there's not many. And that was one. So I'm definitely not going to throw my chance away, or try not to. They know that, though. Really good survivors know that. They know when they're at a weak spot. That's why she was playing that way. And if she did get the stun, she would have ran to a safe spot, and it would have been the perfect play for her. I did not want to give her the opportunity for that. We don't get about yesterday's weekend. Say loads of filters on mind game anything. Yeah. When obviously downloading filters don't make you instantly immune to mind games. So the issue, the conversation's kind of disingenuous, right? So I'm saying filters give you a big advantage. Why do they give you a big advantage? You can see the red glow much easier. But you never, people don't really address that. They start making their own kind of sentence. Like you have there. Jack, thank you for the 2 months. Like, address what I'm saying. Don't create a straw man to attack. Address what I'm saying. So I've said filters, which make the red glow way brighter, make it much harder to mind game, near enough impossible, because you can see the red glow way too easy. So that's what I'm kind of saying. So address that. Instead of like making these like made up sentences and attacking them, what I've never said. Like, what was it? Downloading.
What's something you'd bring back from for each side in DBD?
Downloading filters don't make you instantly immune to mind games. Like, I didn't say that.
Hello again, brothers and sisters.
You got it, Timmy.
3, can you roll out Violent Amanda again, please?
I don't know why these people who use filters for an advantage are so adamant that they not even so adamant. Well, so adamant that they don't want people to know that they use them for advantage. I think someone said it yesterday that they feel they kind of want to have the cake and eat it, so to speak, where they give themselves a big advantage, but they want to pretend that advantage don't exist, and they just want praise, right? They want me to pretend that someone with filters is the same as someone without filters. They're just better. Well, no, filters give you an advantage. You will not play as good. If someone has filters and someone doesn't have filters, the one with filters on average will play better than the one without filters at the same level of play. Because you get more information. If you get more information on a game, which is all about needing information to make reads, you're going to do better. Like, there's nothing crazy about that logic. They said the same about Stretch Res too, yeah. They said the exact same about Stretch Res, that's why I can't believe them. And now all of a sudden they're saying, oh yeah, Stretch Res did give you an advantage. Oh, okay. Now you're saying it does, okay. Silly man. So the best superior. Oh, it's this one. Strongest add-ons. I think the best add-ons are these two. The one is good though. 100%. So I don't know why they're fucking talking about this. Say you can't mind game at anything is such a throwaway statement. As a mouse one killer, okay, you're taking it very literal. You will be able to mind game certain loops, but the majority not. Okay, there you go. There will be certain loops you will be able to, but the majority of them you won't be able to. Is that fair? And it does depend on the map as well. Like on the game, for example. Well, the game you don't even need it. It's just full of god palettes. But it will depend on the maps as well. But for the most part, there's more safe loops than mind gameable loops. So the with the red glow, for the most part, you will not be able to mind game them as a mouse one killer, right? It's an advantage yet, but not a substitute skill. Never mentioned a substitute for skill. Never mentioned that. Again, you're addressing points I've never said. With DVD, I learned about logical fallacies because people constantly fucking use them. They constantly use them. I didn't even know what it was. I was like, why are people saying this? Why are people saying that? And I looked up logical fallacies, and it just all fucking connected. Straw manning, goalpost moving, ad populum. Like, it's fucking all over the place. Ad populus, is it? No, it's ad populum, I think. Fucking, what's the other one?
It's insane. No mind game possible.
Actually, the comp player you face had a tutorial of the white and red reshade. It's insane, no mind game possible. I don't know what that is. What's the other one? The one where they just insult. I saw that as well. I'm like, why are these people just insult when I'm putting out a statement to like be addressed intellectually? But that's another logical fallacy. Ad hominem. Yeah, I learned about all that shit because of DBD. It's full of it. That's really cool, yeah. Hopefully VJY wins. He's a sound guy. He chills in the chat sometimes, especially when we're on MK1. And you know what's funny? When you call these people out that they constantly use logical fallacies, they start just memeing being like, oh, logical fallacies, logical fallacies. It's like, I mean, mentally or physically, the kids aren't there. Like, let's face it. So it is hard to get a conversation going, but there is definitely people out there I've had conversations with, and it's been nice to have like an actual conversation. But definitely mentally or physically, a lot of people on Twitter are very, very... They haven't really grown too much in the mind, for some reason. It feels. And I don't know why that is. Maybe they're not like that in real life and they just act like that on Twitter, but I don't know. It's strange. Yeah, check over to you making a voice. Well, that was slander. That's something different. That was someone who knew perfectly well what they were doing because they were a very intelligent manipulator. That's completely something different. Don't know how people believe FPS doesn't give an advantage. Saying that FPS gives an advantage on DBD is very strange to me. I'm still not sure how. Like, yeah, if you're at 1 FPS and someone's at 60, but not 60 to 120, I just don't see it. It doesn't have enough to it. Like, 60 FPS is all you need. You don't need more FPS for DBD. Like, I mentioned For Honor. With For Honor, it makes more sense because you've got some things which are like 250 ms to react to. So getting more FPS for that is actually important, but DBD, the stuff you react to is like half a second at best, which you definitely do not need 120 FPS for. So I don't get that. Yeah, 60 to 30 maybe, because 30 FPS is quite bad. Like, it's in frames in it, so 60 FPS is 1 frame a second. 30 is only showing every other frame a second, so of course that's going to mess stuff up. But 120 is showing every half a frame every second. Why do you need that half a frame on DBD? Do you get what I mean? Don't make any sense to me. Someone were trying to explain to me what FPS were, by the way. It was kind of funny on Twitter. And then they said, no, filters aren't to do with FPS. Like, I don't know what the fuck they were on about. Twitter's it's an interesting place. Like, they thought they were giving me some, like, really intelligent insight that filters aren't attached to FPS. Oh, man. Filters per second, yeah. That's safe, need to break it. Intelligent insight into it don't go together. There's some intelligent people. But they get drowned out by the lesser. Do I get that hit? I don't. And he knew that. Fucking hell. This setup is kind of strong. Can't mind getting this because they added them windows in the back. I wish them windows in the back didn't exist. Killer Shack wouldn't be as bad for higher level. Because then windows are there, they can just look through and see exactly where you're at. He's moving faster. He's got 150. He's got thingy on here. Yeah, he's definitely moving faster. We should have him here though, with a bloodlust proc. Maybe not. Oh, we have coup de grace. Thank fuck. Yeah, he's definitely got made for this. He was moving. He's moving quick. This is gonna be hard. This team's really strong, and I'm not a very viable killer. Yeah, the map RNG they've had has been really fucking strong too. Look at we got one at least. 1, 2. Yeah. Nearly max distanced him. I have 0 proof I'm top MMR. You have 0 proof I'm not. You just want it to be true. Well, it doesn't really mean anything, does it? I want, therefore you are. That's not how the world works. I would definitely judge my judgment over yours because I know my brain, I don't know yours. And I know my brain tries to be very objectively truthful. I don't know what your brain does. Maybe you're a pathological liar. I don't fucking know. Pop. This game's going as fast as I assumed it would, with no gen defense. We're all starting to slow down a bit, because we got traps on these guys, but... You think he'll know? Where'd the guy go? Oh wow, he just ran. Oh damn. Wait. The fuck? Did I not put a trap on him? Oh, the guy. Never mind. There's 2 gens about to pop, by the way, but I do have traps on 2 people, which is good. 3 people, sorry. So we're all getting something going. Nice. He knows exactly where all the pallets are. Bam, 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 bam. Might have had balance, you never know. I don't think I noticed another thing. We got traps on everyone, that's really good. But, people are going to start getting them off now. But we did get good momentum from the traps, which is good. There's a little chance here. They were flying through everything and now they've slowed down quite heavily. Going to pretend to break it. He's not going to fall for it because he's not a moron. No more coup de grace either. Plug in the wall. Got the pallet. We're gonna look at this side. Ooh, slid early. Bad slide, in my opinion. Shouldn't have slid that early. I didn't get as much distance as a distance away as he could have forced me to have. He did it too quick. He was too eager. Pop. But it was a dangerous pallet, so I understand his paranoia. So now 2 people are off gens. Sorry, 2 people are on gens. 1 person will probably go for the save, yeah. That's him. He's going to finish that gem. Free drop, make it safe. Bam, bam, bada, bam, bam. He's trying to go for a body block, so he's not on that gen, so that's good for us. He probably tapped it, though. Oh, he's following me. That's really good. That's almost done as well. It's unlucky. That would have been a down on him. Free dropping shit. That's not as safe now. Oh wait, free drops. Never mind. Open the window. Oh my god, dude. Make mistakes. They just don't make mistakes, man. They just don't make mistakes. He was dead as well. We out that guy following, which is kind of sad. Oh no, now he's going to save shit. Oh well. Oh, we made a mistake. Hey, we got rid of a god pallet early. Nice. Still completely safe, but at least he made a mistake. They're trying to make us lose this guy. It's quite smart. This guy's a guaranteed kill, so I'm gonna keep following. Shit, he disappeared. Oh, there you go. It worked. He just disappeared. I was following scratch box and then boom. He gone. Oh well. He's not gonna keep running this. Oh, it did. Nice. We might be able to get a draw. Other guy's got the timer on. We need to find him though. Fuck knows where he went. This guy could potentially 4% and get a free escape anyway. Just need to figure out where that other guy is. Oh. Okay, he caught 4%. He could go for the save on him. He's going for the save on him, innit? Is there? He got the trap off. Oh well. We got one. No gen defense pig at this level though. Not too bad. Quite a lot of hooks. Mama. There he is. Like, they did like 3 gens in the first 1 minute or something. So it's crazy how we even came back. 0 real mind games with this killer. Safe ship, safe loops, good body blocks. Best I could do with this build. Or close to the best I could do if you nitpicking words. But yeah, that was crazy, crazy play. New enough all anonymous. GG. Strong shack layout, yeah, it was terrible. Crazy that we almost had a chance to draw, honestly. We know gen defense, like... It's not easy. Yeah, making you waste time on breaking the god loops and all that kind of stuff. There's just too much time waste. How quick they do things. Perhaps I'll do anything. Honestly, that match would have been over in half the time if I didn't get any of the traps on. They were flying through the gens. They, like, when I started getting the first trap on, they had finished 3 gens, and there were 2 gens at like 90% completion. So they almost had the whole game finished in about 4 or 5 minutes. Putting the traps on pushed it to like 8-9 minutes, I think. Of all the gen defense, why do people not use Call of Brine? It got nerfed quite heavily, didn't it? So it didn't really do any regression. Good effort. We almost could get a draw, I think. It's very hard to win with them builds. Remember when killers were excitable, me included? Remember when killers were excited for breakable walls until we found out they were for bad loops? Well, you said it a bit different. I was very excited about breakable walls because I thought it was going to be something positive for the killer. I didn't realize the devs were going to add it to allow survivors to have god loops back, and you had to waste time, thus giving another objective to the killer who already doesn't have enough time to do their own, like the main objective. But giving them another objective on top of it, or just allow the survivors to have god loops. Yeah, once I realized they were doing it for survivors, because I thought it was going to be a killer thing. Yeah, my hype of breakable walls definitely went very quickly. I thought they were going to add them to like jungle gyms, for example. So you go into a jungle gym, it's very, very strong for survivor, right? It's really, really strong. But if you went to a jungle gym and wasted some time to break the wall, now that jungle gym for the next chase will be weaker. I thought it was going to be something smart like that. I didn't think it was going to be, we're going to block these already open doors and make the killer waste time to break them again. Oh, if you don't, survivors get god loops. I didn't think they were going to do that. So yeah, it was a massive disappointment. Hey Joe, I was reading some of the stuff on your Twitter yesterday. The amount of people snapping at you for clout is truly sad. It's an ego thing. Yeah, it's definitely clout chasers. It won't all be that, nothing's black and white, but there is definitely fuckloads of clout chasers on DBD. Fuckloads of them. All these people who drop, like, I hope you realize this, like all these people who drop random streamers, like they at them or they show screenshots or all that kind of stuff, it's all just clout chasing. It's not because they're wanting to improve them, it's not because they're wanting to expose them, it's not because it's none of that. It's literally just they want clout. They get exposure, they get validation. All that stuff is some of the most kind of followers they gain and the most like stuff and all that kind of stuff. So there's loads of clout chasing on it, for sure. We talked about it earlier regarding people's motives. Look for where the motive is. Like, what's the motive? But obviously it's not black and white. There's all different levels of grey in this world. But yeah, there's a lot of that going on, for sure. As I said, I think a lot of people in the DBD community are very fake. I've said that before, very toxic. And they're also very disingenuous. And I guess disingenuous is fake. But yeah, it's like my 2 biggest pet peeves as well. And I've said, I think yesterday, that's why I butt heads a lot. Because I really hate fake people. And I really hate liars, right? Liars and fake people, yeah. So it's like my 2 kind of, the 2 qualities in humans I really dislike, fakes and liars. And there's a lot of them in DBD, so butt heads a lot. We're on the free gem map. They're gonna run away. Where do I want to go? It don't really matter, honestly. We can go this side. Yeah, we should go this side, actually. The other side's blocked. Oh, no balanced landing. The fuck? Oh. Damn, now she gets shift W, smart. Oh, a bit of pattern player there. I'm used to them running back, and because you can't really hear too much, I just assumed she was doing it. That sucks. Smart player from the shift W, though. So they broke the middle one. They obviously know about that. But I don't really care about that one. We'll just go for these 3. That's bad, though. We needed someone down this shift W in constantly. Smart. Already healed, too. That's 2. Someone's trying to push behind here. Notices I'm coming, and then shift W's. Smart. This is going to be a hard team, I'm calling it. Someone's already pushing back behind me. Might be able to get her to go back. No. Always need to teabag you. Ooh, it's gonna be hard, man. Shift W in a way. We might need to change location of where we're trying to free gen. They're playing it exactly as they need to. I can't really do anything about this yet. They shift W in every single time I get close. They're running away from the free gen. What'd I do here? We need one of them to like play silly for a second, and then we might have a chance. Nice. She's gonna get hit, but she'll just run for. Oh, she didn't. And now she shift W's. Maybe we commit. Okay, do we commit? Because they're gonna keep doing this. Maybe change to the other side, the other free gen. Oh wow, they already broke that one. Never mind. We're going back. There's no free gen to be had anymore. At that side. Yeah, no, I think it's just huge. They're too switched on with how to play the map. They're too synergized as well. She's gonna, like, they're just gonna keep running that way and I can't follow them. I need to get someone, like, really deep in, and then I'd have a chance. There might be mistakes, though. They haven't really made any yet. Oh, they brought the free gen, it's over. Huge. Bum, 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 bum. Over. Physically can't win this now unless they make fuckloads of mistakes. So I guess we'll just try and go for a draw or something. Nice. Perfect placement for that. Now we're at a loop I can't get her at. Yeah, they split like perfect. They had one at the other side doing the gen, so I couldn't even like rotate back. Like fucking hell. Ridiculous. I might get it here because I'm bloodlust free. But yeah, what can I do? Not sure. I'm really not sure. They broke the free gen, so I won't be able to protect this. Even if I wanted to. Probably like a big slug or something. Apparently they're here, I couldn't even hear them. Nice, good dodge. Push, I've got to dodge again. So now they're going to start running this way. These are a fucking strong team, man. Really not sure what I could have done. This map versus this team. Not sure. Any ideas? Purpley breaking the free jam. You'll have it running, right? Yeah, of course. One person ran to the side. Oh shit, I don't know which way they're going. I think I messed that up. I needed to pinpoint the place. Yeah, I need to go over there. Don't really matter at this point though. Like, what's gonna happen? Even if I win at this point, it's only because of the very, very end I'm getting greedy. Still made it over here. Could be a 4%, could be deliverance, could be all this shit. They still can get the save with them going for the body block, etc, etc. Star's giving you a hectic vibe, oh yeah? Does he actually go against top level though? And we could write a title. If I stand here and I hit someone come in, I might be able to hit them so they're injured, but then there's going to be 2 more coming down though. So how am I going to do this? I can body block behind me. I'm just going to run down. Yep. Could not have done that better. Nice. They're all injured. They've got flashlights though. How about to get a draw? Need to watch out for the other person coming. So they're gonna do that again. Let's go back again. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, they're 4%ed. They're 4%ed. I'm pretty sure they just 4%ed, right? Or did someone go down? They're the 4%. Fucking ridiculous. So to say, it is really bullshit, I agree. But they want you to be like, this is fair, and be completely okay with it. But could you imagine if shit like this happened to Survivor? That should have been a draw, but whatever. Game fucked me. They got a free escape. They still won it. God damn it, I missed. You have live? Just live. She's so stupid, man. The survivors shouldn't have all these fucking tools. Is she dead or no? She's dead, okay. At this level, the survivors do not need all these tools. Like, fuck me, man. It's so dumb. Any developer over their behavior would see how stupid this is. But Killer asks for gens to be slowed, all health gets loose. Yeah, like Killer asks for Swift to be balanced, all hell goes loose. What's so stupid? Just getting a free 4% in your face when already the match was in their favor as well. Like, it's giving advantage on top of advantage on top of advantage, so even if they fuck up, they still get so many advantages that it doesn't really matter. Look at this, like insta heals, 4%. All it's just, it's so stupid. I don't know how I'm the only one that notices it. I mean, I guess you guys notice it, right? You can see the stupidity of it, but a lot of people don't seem to, or at least choose not to, I guess. We were fucked from the start on that one. It's lucky we were... Technically, we should have got a draw, but... Game fucked us. What can you do? GG. %4 shouldn't exist. No. Not at top level. Survivors don't need it. I know... A transition to the 2K was the perfect play at that point. It was. And then the game were like, nah, you go 4%. Just give him a free escape. Yeah, just give him a free escape. Fuck it. But you talking about that stuff is like complaining and being a man-child and stuff. To me... It seems very, very obvious that was not fair, right? The whole match was in their favor. The map, how they split it, and I couldn't stop. I knew they were splitting it, I just couldn't stop it. Was massively in their favor. And then on top of that, they nearly threw it at the end, and still that wasn't enough. And the game had to still give them another advantage. It's just ridiculous. Technically, it's like 11% or something, Sparta. Someone said. Yep, the map spawned both doors on one side with the basement as well. I mean, that's whatever. Like, the 4% thing with the thing what fucked us. Like, it stopped us from getting a draw and forced a loss. Like, it's just, after we played so smartly as well. They play really smartly, they get all the advantages from it, no negative. I play really smartly at that point, 4% takes it away. Ridiculous. You're never really going to get 4 hits with Legion at this level. They split up too much every time. And he had balanced on top of that. There were no chance hitting him. Very bad play from him though, that was good. He got confused where I were, I think. How you doing, JJ? Pop. 100 so far. That guy had balance, remember? Almost couldn't see him then, because it's dark clothing. Saw him though. We get 2 here. I don't think he has much here. I think it's about going for him again. He don't make that. I can see, like, because I played this game so much throughout its time, I can see exactly what loop they ought to make. From the distance they're at. I can see exactly what they're about to make. It's... I mean, I guess some of you guys will be like that, right? When you've played a lot. Like, you could just tell exactly where they're going to make. I could tell he weren't going to make that pallet. Before he even got to the stairs. Nice, that was a bad play from her. Survivors want base anti-tunneling mechanics too. They have that. Hop. If you go for this save, I killed him. Oh, he's killing himself. Nice. Endurance after hook for free, even when not terrorist. What's that? Well, so far, the newest thing Survivors got were they get to 4% when you're close to a hook about endgame, right? And then the 4% obviously indirectly go, well, directly, I guess, right? It goes straight into the other buffs, which is the 10% speed and the 10 seconds of endurance. And then the next thing they want to give survivors is they want to make it where you call it for regen, right? They want to make it where if the killer has a free gen, even though it's already in survivors' favor in a free gen, if you didn't know, that's why killers can't commit to a chase and it becomes a stalemate. They want to make it where somehow the survivor gets more of an advantage when they free gen themselves, correct? That's the next thing they're looking at. So when the survivor fucks up and free gens themselves, which you can clearly stop as a survivor, they're going to have an advantage over the killer. Unless they're going to stop that. But that's what they said they were looking at next, right? Forcing bad players to win, so really good players become gods. That's what DVD has been like for a long time. We just need more to witness it, and then people will understand what I'm on about. Why do I use reassurance or potential energy? It's always here, have more random basic shit. Yeah. It's because they're trying to make bad survivors win. Which, fair enough, you know, at the lower level, but when that goes to the higher level and you go against a 4-man Swift, you just don't have a fucking chance. On many maps, with many of the killers, with many perks. That seemed kind of chill, that match. I think that's a thing as well. You've got the MMR, obviously, but you've also got Swift. If you go against a 4-man Swift at top, that's going to be way harder than a 4-man solo, right? If you go against a 3-man, it might be harder. And then if you go against maybe a 3-man at mid, it might be like the Swift will play a part too. It won't just be MMR. Swift definitely does play a big part. Next patch, survivors hook during endgame collapse auto escape. Who knows? I guess we'll see, man. I guess we'll see what they do. But it's just making the stronger survivor stronger. Because they're buffing weak survivors and not doing anything to kind of rectify the imbalance they're causing for the stronger. Do you get where I'm coming from? That's my point of view on it, anyway. Yesterday, you've hit Survivor with Billy across the whole map. It was not down because of some perk. Medkit Endurance. Instead of rewarding you a good kill, Survivor was rewarded for pressing a button and having a perk. Yeah. I'm doing a lot of things behind the scenes at the moment, Jazz, so it's just easier jumping on DBD and then just chatting or whatever, instead of playing all the different games and arranging and downloading, once like with me, it's all about juggling, right? At the moment, I'm juggling a lot of stuff. The higher the elo, the lesser the pallet count. Sounds interesting. I think at the very, very top. So when you go against like, how would you do it? Because you need to figure out. Zman, appreciate the 20 at 6 a month. Appreciate it, man. Free LS as well for the sub. Appreciate it, man. You need to figure out how to not make the majority of the player base, which will be the more casual players, irritated by the changes, right? So obviously Swift is an issue, but at the lower level probably not so much, right? And obviously at the top level, people just being really efficient becomes more of an issue as well. So if there was somehow they could balance the very, very top and Swift somehow at the very, very top, it probably would fix a lot, you know. Because all these advantages they're getting, they won't matter as much. Like, they could maybe do something as simple as just get rid of all the advantages given. So, you know, the UI and everything like that. Just get rid of all that when you get to the top MMR. Because a lot of people have massive amount of game sense. If you give them the UI, it just becomes ridiculous. But then you'd also need to do something with the Swift as well, with some kind of action debuff. So you'd have to do something like that. I don't see them ever doing it though. But if they did something like that, it would probably get a bit more normalized. So it'd only affect when you got to the very, very top. But there'd be a lot of people kind of... I guess you could see when people were smurfing then as well, right? Because if you'd see when someone weren't at the top, because they wouldn't have... They'd have the UI. So they probably won't do it for that reason as well. Because the devs don't want people to know who's where. Because every game mode for lower players, so top level can be changed. And I don't think they'll do it though. I don't think they'll do it. We're basically just theory crafting, like something what would never happen. Felt like I just heard someone for a second then when I looked away. I knew she was gonna do that. They're not gonna get hit by that. They'll just listen for the sounds. Holy fuck, man. That's 2. Why is that not getting blocked? And she vaulted that multiple times in this chase. Fucking ridiculous loopers, man. It's crazy how people can't see the difference between this looper and, you know, others. But I guess if you don't have perspective and you never see it, then you won't be able to see the difference. I guess a bit of that's going on. Alright, well, they broke the free gen, but free gen with Huntress is, I don't know, not amazing. Nice. Finally made a mistake. Fucking hell. I'm starting to think she ran at me for the chase. Okay, I'm brute forcing this. Gonna pass if I'm not. No. Who is this dancer? Come filter guy, I reckon. Definitely not a normal player. I reckon. I think it's a combi guy. Yeah, versus Santi yesterday. I mean, I'm going against a lot of the same people at the moment. I won't be surprised. Knocked 2 down there for a bit of slowdown. Nice. Bad for all. Should have had that one. Hard to do. Good movement though. It's not easy to hit. I don't see anyone else pushing here. Fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous, man. Oh, GG. Would have had a chance at a draw there. They need to have someone who perfectly makes it in the last second. Or half a second, or millisecond. Dude. Who knows what else to go up the sleeve, insta heals, or who fucking knows, right? But they've got the rest of the map now. So, yeah. Already healed. Bum 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 bum. Nice. Got you, bitch. Fucking ridiculous. A high level looping. Nothing we hadn't seen before though. Fuck. Just missed. Good dodge. Too safe. Just leave her here. Got you. Fucking ridiculous match. The shit I go against is just fucking stupid. 2K versus that, fucking crazy. Do 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 do. Get in. Where did it hit him? The goal, I don't know what that means. No, I know it means greatest of all time. Wish there weren't an on so I could just check. Do 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 do. Still here. Still here. Strange. I'm on left when I showed it. Interesting. Feels like a snipe that. They stayed in the lobby for ages, when everyone else left instantly, and When I pointed it out, then they left. Yeah, Bursty yesterday. Yeah. You think MMR gods want me to suffer? I mean, as I said, I go against ridiculous players. It's kind of obvious when you watch the stream. The game's less sweaty today. Nah, man. That's probably one of the best loopers I've gone against. The position they had was really good, but... What was that crazy time waste? Probably use filters. Could. If she were comp, she would. It's very rare that comp players won't use filters. Because they give advantage and they want to be on a level playing field. MMR feels crazier now than before. Nah. It does feel quite strict though. Some of them use filters to see through the walls. Do you think you should have left Nancy a couple of seconds to focus on another survivor? Oh no, I would not have got a win. Like I would not have got a draw if I didn't go after the Nancy. She would have rushed the fuck out of gens. You could see how efficient they were as well, because Nancy were about to die. She was like a millisecond off death, and then boom, save. I feel like they've added a tiny bit more on that that struggle thing, because it always, like, sometimes it feels like it's near enough gone, and it, like, I threw a hatchet at her as well, and she still got her off with, like, it's weird. I don't remember that being so consistent. That's what it is now. It makes sense as well. There is motive there. The devs definitely want survivors to not get, you know, one hooked or two hooked. So there is motive for them to do that. Seems like there's a buffer all like, yeah. I'm not saying that there is, but I can see motive. So it would make sense if there were. As I was saying about before, looking for motive.
Can you play as Gold and Blur perks are live? Windows of opportunity.
No, Lord.
For this, bond and take a medkit.
Hopefully we get a normal game. Sniping when I'm a survivor is way stronger than sniping when I'm killer. Unless they're a 4-man. And even then. As you saw last time. Bum, 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 bum. Rim burst, obviously. Wow, didn't hear him. See how cocky all the survivors are I go against as well. They're not scared. That's another tell of, you know, going against the higher level. Oh, there's no fear. lot of time it's the Anons like that too. Oh, this guy's playing more normal. Pretty sure that other guy was the Anon. That guy to the left. Called in for the 19 months. Appreciate it, man. Damn, can't hear him. They just did 2 gens and I have deadlock. Wait, are they fucking 99 in a gen? Oh my god. They can't be, right? That's like comp strats. I just thought. I think they're 99 in a gen. Oh, maybe not. They just did 2 gens back to back with deadlock. That's crazy. Oh. Nice. Where we're coming further. Good ass survivors. Just how they play. The whole play style of Survivor is to be a dick to the killer. What the whole culture's been bred around. Well, the smash is almost over. Off the record. Yeah, that's what happens, Liquid. Even with like full-on gen defense build. Goes faster than this if I don't use this build. This anonymous guy's been here for a while. Go get your adrenaline, lad. Surprised he didn't have adrenaline. Other guy did though, which I knew. Oh, Juge. Can you see Anonymous here? Lentor and her. Kalen Relento. Renelo, what it's called. Anon. And the Neo Anon. It's always the person who loses says it. It's so strange. I lost 2, but I don't need to say that. And then they say, stay mad when I didn't say anything. This person's the guy who's, like, mad. Oh, man. Alright, let's see if we get a normal Survivor game. Because last time, we got sniped by the killer and Survivor. We had a Survivor sandbagging, and we had the killer just going after me. With the Survivor sandbagging me. The golden blurb with your perks. Live Windows. Maiden Bond. There you go. Oops, nearly cancelled. Ghost, are you the same person? Because that will show me how clueless you are. Oh no, you were a different person. So yeah, this doesn't mean anything, Ghost. This just means you play that side. I haven't played Survivor since, I don't even know how long. But it means nothing. The devs want you to believe it means something though, because then you'll feel good seeing Iridescent 1, right? And you'll think that you're really good. It's bothering me, you that my BP is maxed out. Losing a bit of BP here and there, man. You just want Ura 1 for BP. I mean, that's what it's only for. It has no correlation to anything else. You can be the worst player in the game and be Iridescent 1. I messed it up. That was smart. Smart player. Rusty as fuck. Seems like a good Westerner. Who has 1 chase? Nah. I ain't played Survivor for ages, man. He seems decent though. Nice. He's got the egg on it. So it can hold longer. Because that's at 7 minutes to play. I mean, if he goes after me again, he might be able to get me in 7 minutes. He's definitely gonna come back, I think. Yep. Cool, GG. She's had something. I don't know, I usually get tunnels when I play Survivor. Did last time. I didn't have any sandbaggers on my team though, which was good.
Just FYI, in the beginning, the other survivors run by him, he wanted only you.
He let the other survivors run by him, yeah, most likely. Oh, and then he DC'd. Yeah, so definitely snipe them. And then anonymous. There you go. That's how much I get sniped on this game. For those who want to gaslight me into believing that I don't. So to believe that I'm not getting sniped as killer is kind of lying. And it's what MMR does. It makes it easy to snipe. The Barban toss is in the community. I appreciate it, man. I mean, they're just miserable fucks, aren't they? Who cares? They want to project their misery through a video game, so be it. As soon as I turn this off and, you know, go back to my life, I know who's winning. Bang, 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 bang. Of course, it's a completely normal everyday experience. It's not your idea. Some people say that, you know. Like I had very small, like PP energy, 100% then. Sadly, I didn't have a whole team trying to save me, like usually happens. Usually when I tunnel someone, they have like a whole team trying to body block for them. I didn't have anyone. They just left me alone. That's fucking well easier. Yeah, I get sniped for clothes. As I said, like when I've jumped on different games, these proper like, I don't know what to call them, interesting people, they've followed me onto other games and sniped me. But there's no point really talking about it anymore. Like, it comes with it, doesn't it? Just our perfect example I'm on about. Oh, 100% Lord.
Every morning just in the DBD lobby hoping and praying you would play Survivor.
100%. That made their day right there.
Then quits. You were his
They got a real high off that. 100%. I know the type of people.
Yes!
That guy's gonna be like massive smart. Yeah. That guy's gonna be like. Oh, they're gonna be fucking well happy. Noxus, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate it, man. That will have made their fucking day. That'll be a high they can't reach any other way, which is kind of sad, but you know, each to their own. It's made the year. Definitely made the day. I tunneled Strimmer out. Yay. Sad though, I don't think we've actually played a Survivor game. Like, we only played 3 Survivor games. And I don't think we played a normal Survivor game since we've had the MMR strict. It's way too easy to snipe, man. Straight into balanced. Very nice. Got pallet. Got pallet. Safe pallet. Cool.
Can you make that smile as an emote? We'll call it the Stalker Snipes smile.
That's actually not a bad idea, man. It's funny because there's truth to it. I am their obsession. We can't stop this because it's on a elevation. Oh, they have someone body blocking anyway. But yeah, it's on an elevation, so my power doesn't work. Do you reckon I can make that, or do you think I'm being greedy? One body block makes it so I don't. Oh. Okay, 1. Oh, nice. 1 and 2 are the ones we ideally want. Oh, yes, balanced. Oh, that was close. I think it's blocked though. Bum, 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 bum. Oh god, can I make this? Nice. There were so many blocks, man. Alright, two's on death hook. Whoa. I did that too early. That's why I went for the, no, that's unlucky. Pop. So I need to look for two, really. So one, two, three, right? The classic. Free drop. Max distance, good. Pop. 1 and 2. So 1 and 2 is who we want. Should have shocked further over there. God, pallet got all about that. There he is. Perfect, he was alive. That's about nothing less. Nothing less. Pop. Nice. So that's about a pop.
I'm reading your chat and a lot of people think you get mad, you get tunneled when you play Survivor. But they don't get you don't, it's that you get sniped, tunnel is strategy, and then make fun of you tunneling as killer not noticing Survivor's tunnel gens, which is their objective.
Well, I
People
think...
are close-minded and forget that
Yeah.
killers are supposed to kill and survivors are supposed to escape.
I think
Also,
you're... Yeah, I think you're reading too much into the hate watch people. They don't really think rationally. They just want me to be wrong, or me to be the bad guy, even if I'm going against a stalker or whatever. So you're trying to put rationale in it. There isn't any rationale. Appreciate that, man. DVD's got one of the most toxic communities for a reason, man. Back speaking, yeah. Smart idea, but I've seen it before. When I was younger, I used to play people a lot. Got quite good at it. Few cans, some FIFA, and then we went out. They're very normal. Used to go clubbing a lot, so sometimes it'd be some FIFA and then, you know, go out for the night. Sure, that general dropped by 15%. Which week? I don't know which one. If I didn't use a pain res, it shouldn't have. I probably didn't use. I don't think I used a pain res. It just got blocked. That's even waste time to nerf Chucky. You know what's weird with that Chucky thing? Apparently people were saying if you use Scamper when you're really close to the survivor, you can get back around and hit them before they get to the pallet. But my question is, now can you not? So what's the point of Scamper? Because if you can't get a hit by using Scamper, and they could just go all the way back around and loop again, what's the point of it? So I guess that's my question. Like Wesker Vault now, yeah, it's kind of pointless. If you know the timing, of course. Very smart play with balanced. Who were the other smart one? I mean, they were all quite smart. The live player was smart. Well, just loads of anime profiles. You get so many anime profiles at top MMR. Oh, Jeej. Dotte for the 10 months. Appreciate it, man. Do you see you get kicked from the lobby if you can? No more camp killing. What's that referring to? Modern Warfare 3? Really? Horror Realm, thank you for the 6 months. I mean, Modern Warfare 3 is doing the same as kind of DBD in a sense with the MMR. It's trying to push all the best players away from everyone, so all the more casual players can feel like they're better, right? It's doing the same shit. My opinion about the current state of Chucky? Don't know. We'll have to see. Could faking a break on the pallet and then just scampering work? It works on Wesker. Does it though? Like it did before this fucking really strict MMR came into play, but fucking hardly anything works now. Same with Sadako, you know, pretending to break by going into demanifestation, I think it's called. That used to work, but it doesn't seem to work on these guys. Against all our survivors, they're just going to make it back to the pallet. I wonder if Scamper's kind of useless now. Why does he have the most toxic community? I don't know. You'd have to ask all the really toxic people why they're that way and why they got attracted to this game. I think it's the bullying. Like, Survivor's all about bullying, innit? So, it probably attracts people who are a bit sadistic. And obviously, they're going to be quite toxic. So, it'll be the bullying aspect, most likely. Like, bullying will definitely attract toxic minds. All these companies trying to close the gap between hardcore from the casual, you notice. Honestly, business-wise, it's a good idea. It's not really closing the gap, it's hiding the good players away. You got destroyed by a P100 Trickster. They nerfed Trickster a bit too, didn't they? We'll have to see what that feels like. Our comply is 115, but Chucky is 110. Not sure. Chucky probably could be 115, you know. Maybe they'll do that to him, you know, later on. Or they pick God and a Joy. Oh God. Chucky hugs loops tighter than other killers. He needs to be slower. Maybe. But I mean, you have Trickster who can like throw literal blades over any loop and running at 115%. So maybe they went a bit safe on him. But again, it depends who the balancing on. It usually is a lower level. You wish they remove like 50% of the maps? They don't need to remove them. They just need to, like, get someone in who knows what they're doing with the maps. If people are putting God and a Joy as well, that's, I think that's the sweatiest or the most tryhard, or whatever you want to say, map offering, right? Picking God and Joy. There to the attack. Knew she'd think I was going to do that. Looks like made for this, maybe. Try to kill the shark, right? No. Don't want to go kill the shark. Interesting. Oh, wait. She wants house, probably. Just running well past. Thank fuck. She got to the house, like, she was running fast. Oh. Oh, she's killing herself. Good. Well, that makes it a bit easier. I don't know why she's doing that on House of God and her Joy, by the way. Very strange. Interesting. Gives us a chance. We need to not get too carried away with this place. Haha, nice. Good dodge. Bang, ba, bang, bang, ba, ba, bang. Nice. Could have had him at that place, I just couldn't hear him. Dude, every gen is like nearly done. Oh, they got the thing below. That makes this weaker. Nah. Oh, way too far. They just don't make mistakes, man. It's crazy. They always have people there ready to try and get them up as well. Insta heal. Nice. Should have got the hit there earlier, but the insta heal threw me off. Stay back for a while. They're just survivors. They do that. Crazy hit on her. Maybe a wire tap on this shit. Ah, they don't need it, man. Oh shit. Pop. They brought God and a Joy. They're gonna be sweaty as fuck. Haven't really seen a mistake they made yet, to be honest. Wow, she actually has easy movement. Wish I found her earlier. Oh well, I didn't. But man. Damn, it sounds like off the record. Fuck's sake. Should really go for her. She's at this stupid house. This girl's still young. Yeah, you just hover around the bullshit house, I get it. The bullshit house you definitely do not need with how good you are with survival. Adrenaline on both. It's just that they just left her though. You knew exactly where she were then. Would I reckon Hope and Made for this on Bullshit House? Do you reckon she's got that? Just made for this. Is she completely safe here? I think she's safe. She's completely safe here. Doo-ba-doo-doo-ba-doo-boo. Hold up. Damn right, so she isn't safe now. She could have potentially done something there. But she didn't, she stayed there for some reason. So give me an opportunity. There he is. Where's the other girl though? There she is. She messed up. The other girl's more chill. Them two are sway as fuck though. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, sweat. All after a 2K. Welcome to getting sniped and being at the top MMR. It's a strong mix. Hidden once again. Yeah, they were the ones who were the strong ones, so they're together. Both with instas.
Yes! Wow! Fuck yeah! Ugh!
Noxious, is that another 10? Damn, Noxious with a 10 bloody gifted subs. Appreciate it, man. Cheryl and Kate. Kate with a chill one, right? No, Cheryl were. Hey, where'd you do? Did I get it? Lily for the 100 bits.
Number 15. The obvious favoritism. The survivors are equipped with heavy ammunition, while killers are only given sticks.
The 20-second heal is just referred to as insta-heal. Everyone calls it. They were a Swift, them two. They had near enough the exact same perk loadout as well. Just a really, really sweaty two-man Swift with insta-heals and Garden and Joy. Well, what do you want me to call it? With 20-second heals? Like, it's confusing. Like, what heal am I talking about? Insta-heal makes sense. Well, it don't make sense too much anymore, but they get healed without having to heal themselves. So technically, it is an insta-heal, but it activates after 20 seconds. You see? So technically, it is an insta-heal. Isn't it 16 seconds? I don't know what it is, but it doesn't waste any of their time, and they can do anything while it's activated. Yeah, you can activate it instantly. It technically still is an insta-heal, it just doesn't happen instantly.
Number 1. Burger King foot lettuce. Burger King foot lettuce. Burger King foot lettuce. Burger King foot lettuce.
Remember snort, man. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah. That's the same two-man who sniped, probably. We're getting snapped hard today, man. Hard. And we get snapped quite hard, so that's saying something. Jay, I got this. I've got some water. I went toilet.
Want to solve a riddle? Listen here, folks. True Talent once said that he cheated only on one game, and it was a while ago. Question: guess how many people clipped it out of context with Tittle True Talent admits to cheating on BBD?
I don't know. Has someone? Yeah, I'll be the same.
Number 2, True Talent Gaming shares the most menacing share of all time. It once took over a community cheering it on and got the community mad when the owner returned, hoping he would leave to pee once more. Also, we can hear he didn't eat his hams.
Eesh. I have a feeling it's them stalkers I had, like throughout my time streaming. I have a feeling it's the same people. But still like matured, I guess. The sad thing is, then people use cheat software. So yeah, not the best to go against. Diverse them today. I went against someone who does exactly what they do, where they just kill you as survivor and then DC. They used to do that all the time. It's very sad, and it's what happens when MMR's strict, because it's really easy to get into games when MMR's stricter. Try turning cross off, then it's even worse. Then I'm going, then the play pool's even smaller. Why did they ever change MMR again anyway? Because a new influx of players is coming with Chucky, and they want them to not see this side of DVD. Would be my guess. They're on Steam, I think. They just put themselves anonymous. Them for a build. Oh, really? Sure thing, Noxious. Can you see how they've got like no prestige with them? It's very weird. No level. Okay, we'll do that build after this one. All right. Ten pants as a sniper. Well, this person. What's your name of that? Russian. They're completely anonymous. I guess I'll have to report them if they keep doing it and see if the devs do anything. They had their accounts like banned so many times back in the day because they just non-stop fucking stalked and harassed, like game after game after game. I literally couldn't play the game. Looking with the sniper, yeah, maybe. You've seen a huge difference between ours, some 500 players, and you've seen 2.5 and 4K players. Okay. Now, sniping isn't, but harassing is. Like, if you're just continually doing it so they can't actually play anyone other than just you, then it becomes harassment. Big update for Texas Chainsaw on the 28th. There just isn't too much content for it. We might check it out, though. Today. I haven't played it for a bit. It'll feel fresher. Yeah, she fell for the bait.
Guess how excited that Scream Snippers were, having raging bunners to play against Drew. Yet they were not amazed to know that Drew has a trick up his accidental game crash.
Lilith. This map is really foggy with no fillers. I can barely see. Like that shot there, I could barely see her. Oh. Possibly max distance. Two gens about to go. Nice dodge. Bom, 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 bom. Hop. Easy team. No. Gens are being way too quick for them to be easy. We don't really meet too many easy teams anymore. I don't think we've gone against one yet today. Have we? First game maybe? A lot of people are injured, so only one can go for the save. They're healing somewhere there. And there it is. Shots missed up. We need to do these shots consistently. Don't know why she did that though.
Number 0. This number represents the on how many brain cells stream snippers and toxic survivors have altogether.
They're not the smallest. But, I mean, it depends. If you're doing it like here and there, for attention, because it's obviously an attention thing. It's not too crazy, but some people I've had on this, they've literally like stalker style, and that's where it becomes a bit strange. I think she's giving up for some reason. I'm guessing she was with the other, and now she's just giving up now. But Killer's all bay. No. Why are you waiting here? You used to be able to 360 pretty much no scope with him. Very nice. I think she DC'd because of her teammate. I think they were in a Swift. And they wanted to DC just to join them and move to another game. That'd be my guess. Well, she didn't DC, but kill herself on hook. Because I think she would have DC'd if it was something else, right? But she killed herself on hook, so she'd go straight to the other game. Look, 1 gen left. I had a feeling. They're not chill if you get to 1 gen with these shots, man. This build and these shots we've been doing, they've got to 1 gen. Nah. Nice. She knew exactly where it was. Smart. I saw a bit of it, Tulsi. I didn't even know that was going on. When's the next part of it? They brought offering for the hatch. Yeah. Kill the shack. Yeah, see, look. It was these two, right? I think they were probably together. I'm usually right with these assumptions. Don't mean that I will be, but... Yeah, she rage quit and then she wanted to quit with her so they can two-man again. I'm quite good at speculating. Top 8s now. Ah, okay. Way earlier than I'm used to. It'll be on for a while, won't it? Because I could have watched it with you guys, but I think it'll be on for quite a while. For the Orny build. Only Orny. Look like to see him. Double speed and orbs. What's that? It is true you don't need to play Bubba in the new update of Texas Chainsaw, yeah. I think I played him like 2 days ago, Alec. But I don't play with a headset when I play Billy. His chainsaw is too creative. No, Gen Rush. What is that? Dude, I can get involved with Twitter drama just by saying, like, DBD is a video game. Like, it's quite impossible not to at this point. Case Tiffy is copying cases from D brand. They got caught red-handed. I don't know what that is, man. Are you on about like phone cases, as someone said in chat? Like a phone case place is copying phone cases. I'm lost. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see how your build does. Oh, 100% Arl Crin. I'm not a toxic personality though, so I'm not gonna do that. I call out toxic personalities. They've got a bit of the anti-villain personality, I think. I just can't help myself. When I can see something, what I deem as, you know, people acting like the villain or whatever, I call it out. The only issue of that is you get like a target on your back from all the villains, right? You know, the villains. Mm-hmm. Spends 100,000 developing phone cases. Case of fate, a bigger company just steals it. So they're just suing them, are they? Don't grab my interest too much, that's why I probably don't know about it, but yeah. They'll probably win if they've got loads of evidence. Pursue some DVD players. Not gonna happen, man. Only on Bad Ham. I mean any killer on Bad Ham, right? Move the water a tiny bit, rolling gosh. A lot of people like chilling around here because it's so strong. So they got a god pallet here, and then they got another god pallet over here. So I can't do anything about this other than break it. Which is good for future chasers, but not good if they rush in. Oh, this one hit spawn. But she's just going to run all the way around. I'm going to try and go over here. I think I heard it. Do I think that was just one person? Wow. Hopefully you don't keep running around here. They're doing good. Oh. Big hesitation, that's good. Probably losing 3 gens. Well, I guess we could maybe stop this one. Well, let's see. Ball. Fell back down. Awkward building being awkward. See if we get it. No, I was gonna say see if we get a 2-hook. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, indoor buildings versus on is not his forte. He's got a weak loop to his left. He might live away from it. Yeah, he lived away from it. Gonna use Bloodlust here. Nice. Should have this hit. No, 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 no. Oh wow, there's only one gen left soon. Oh. Don't know if we can pop this quick enough. Yeah, I don't think I can. I think it's smart going for her and just lose that gen. One down. Okay. That was the better player. Guy's already up though. Gonna be a 1-gen very soon. We can possibly get pop now though. Why not hook him on the skirt? They nerf skirts quite heavily. You get the 25%, which is nice, but you only get to use it once per person. So overall, you get a lot less. So this is 99 as well. Quite a lot of 99 gens right now. So we've got 25% on this, and we've got 30% on the pop, so we've regressed quite a bit there. But I think they're so far ahead that it's probably not going to matter. They might even be finishing that, to be honest. Only takes 40 seconds for 2 of them. And with how progressed it was, 10. Yeah, I'll take it. She might have DS though. Yeah. The higher level survivors don't listen to Twitter survivors, man. I've said it before. Twitter survivors say DS is bad. But I can't count how many times I go against DS. Into adrenaline. Look at that. Like, how is DS bad? She was on the hook. But now she's not on the hook. It's a bit risky doing this, but if someone is over here... Nice. That's why Twitter survivors are clueless. They're like, their takes just, they don't correlate to anyone who's good. I'll just get a draw. It's not bad. We had some gen defense, but they were still way too quick, weren't they? Another 2k, yay! Yeah. Another one. Another one. Because DS isn't a free escape card anymore. Oh, you need to play smarter with it, yeah, but it's a fucking amazing perk. Like, DS into Adrenaline, are you fucking kidding? It's crazy strong. And then Insta-heal as well, just in case. Why are you taking his first all, eh? He didn't. He was trying to help you because he didn't know you had DS, which makes sense. Do 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 do. Not a bad outcome for that map at that caliber, honestly. Sway games today. Yeah, I mean, since MMR change, we're not really getting any chill ones, to be honest. Like before, at least we got a few chill ones, but now it's just not ever. They're just like constantly really sweaty, which just means fast gens. It's another word of just saying fast gens, honestly. You're getting timed out as killer for being AFK and kicked out of the game but not survivors. What's that? You need a body block to make DS work now. When did they change the skins lobbies? I think it's always been that, hasn't it? You AFK as killer and you got kicked and banned for 15 minutes, really? Huh. Crazy. You might not get it as to this extreme, Paul, because I have a mix of going against like top players and snipes, right? So I do get the most extreme version of it. DS can easily buy another gen in time, depending on the killer and location of X map. DS can do exactly what Deadhawk can do. It can stop the killer from getting a down, or in this case, a hook. Or I guess you could say a hook. It can stop the killer from getting a hook and extend the chase indefinitely, depending on what loop they're at. It does the exact same as Deadhard. You just need to use it in smart locations, and you need to be, you know, kind of on the ball with where you want to go once you've used it. It could also be used in combination with Deadhard. That's true. Bastion Spurler, you rather play TCM. Dean.
Had a nice vacation.
Good.
How you been, True 3?
Yeah, not bad. Yeah, I mean, that's it. Not bad. Hopefully your vacation was good. The last whip came out so late, like I was mashing it. Nice. Oh, bad, I had that. That was a free hit. We got a zombie over there though, which is nice. Get that to level up. But survivors are like a higher level. They're like ghosts in how they save. Like it's quite remarkable, honestly. Like they always save so quick. Yeah. It's like you don't see anyone there, but then all of a sudden saved. Happens a lot. I mean, it could legit just be cheaters doing it every now and again. Just teleport on hook and then teleport back. Nah, because the other people would call them out though, wouldn't they? If it was that. But I think they're just really sly. Give him more distance there than I should have. Whoops.
Brother True, these latest streams are hype as hell. Please top flight football, where everyone is trying to perform at their maximum. Thanks for the amazing streams.
No problem, man. Glad you're enjoying. It is kind of ridiculous. But I do agree, going against complete potatoes isn't too fun. I feel bad for the, if there's any streamers who are still going against that, because it is kind of boring. Nice. Damn, he messed that up massively. Didn't it? Couldn't have gone worse for him, though. Oh, wait. It's because it's a bot. Never mind. I wonder why he did so badly. It's because it's a bot. Did the person just DC? I didn't even notice that. Why did he DC? Yeah, that's more like the normal movement. Yeah, massive distance. Really? Nemi's not got it as bad as some. He has anti-loop at least. It's just that it takes ages to get it. It takes way too long to get it, actually. But the devs aren't like designing for efficient survivors, are they? They're designing for inefficient. So when you play this game against efficient, it's almost like you're playing a whole different game. Because everything moves like way faster. That's the bot, innit? I don't know why I'm trying to mind game him. Can't mind game him. That's just a safe pallet. That's safe as well. Should be able to get a hit here though. If he stays here, we got him. Yeah. Definitely way weaker movement than we used to. No thinking ahead, just thinking loop to loop. People we go against think about the tile they're going to be on after the tile they're on. Big difference. Hey, 2K. Maybe. We got a different result this time. But I'm joking. This is the exact result we always get. We had to stay to the part after getting infected. That's a bot. That's why his moon was so bad. Like, he'll do well at pallets where there's no mind game, but as soon as there's some kind of mind game, he'll just, yeah, not play well. They got the 4%, they got the borrowed time at base, they got the 10 seconds of complete invulnerability, they got 10 seconds of 10% more speed. This is all at base. If he has borrowed time, it's completely safe. Push him out so they can't get him. We get a draw. What do you have? Yeah. Bom, 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 bom. Should have changed the name to DVD 2K. Yeah. Because all the things guys get base and kills get nothing. Yep. When you lay it all out, it is really crazy. And a lot of the stuff like what was given to the killer, like let's say Bloodlust for example, if you didn't have it, you wouldn't actually catch survivors at a lot of loops. So it's less of a crutch and more of a necessity for the game. And 2K viewers as well. Wow, 2K in everywhere. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do an artist with the actual proper build I was supposed to use. It's the one where I can see the aura. Because when they're playing at a really high level, they're going to dodge your shit. So I get 2K bits really quick. Yeah, and donate 2K. And then with 2K everywhere. Give 2K subs. 2K is the best outcome. It's a very boring outcome. Just now I had 2K BP. What's the thing that I need to be using? It's a purple in it. Ah, that's it, right? Yeah. I think keeping them on's better. Let's redo this artist match. $2K or not $2K? That is the question. It is indeed. Let's see how this does. Woo-hoo-hoo, dirty boy! Got the sniper again. Elliptic, thank you for the 5 gifted. They make it at least obvious when they do that. Now you can't be like, no. They can't destroy my birds anymore with a flashlight, can they? So at least that's good. That was like really busted. You love that gift sub alert. I think the strongest overall are Russian in this game, Almar. I think. Getting sniped there. I get sniped all the time, man. It's not really talking about it. So every now and again I will be like, oh, by the way, I get sniped all the time. Sadly, a lot of the snipers I used to go against, they all cheated as well. They all had like cheat software. So hopefully I'm not going against people with cheat software. Because the game's already like massively in their favor. They don't have to delete that shit. Yeah, that aura's way better. Very nice live play. God, it must be so fucking easy having teams like this, you know. Like, you can't really do any wrong. You just constantly just get second chanced. Is there another second chance, or do we get a hook? Yeah, nice. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, they're not on any drone. Maybe. Bang, bang, bang. Lot of injured. Well, I just heard someone. Oh. Yeah, I knew it. So they're on that gen, are they? Go it. Oh, it's best kill out. Just about maps. Like maps, what make a elevation are really bad on her. Oh, there I am. Slowed myself down. Think Alien's gonna top MMR. I personally think the only viable killer's Nurse to be consistent with. I think Nurse could forever win and always has potential to win, and I don't think any other killer has that. But there's always going to be some map what's bad for them, or some kind of RNG. Both are injured, they can't get the save. This is a 2-hook. They messed up. They wanted to rush gens right at the end. So now they've put themselves in this position where they can't actually get a save. I might be able to get a down on this gen if she touches it. One sec. Nah. Yep. Both injured. Black a bit better than Nurse in some situations. Yeah, maybe, but it's not consistent. I'm talking about like consistency. I feel like Nurse has consistency. All the gens are off, I think. But yeah, or on Artist. That's what you want to be using. Well, personally. Far superior. Especially when you're going against smart survivors who are trying to dodge. It gives you that needed information. Bum 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 bum. But well, Jen got hit. This one. Nice, a 4K. What about Nurse and RPD or achievements? Achievement Theatre, doesn't she become very weak? She becomes weaker, but she still has the potential to get the downs just as quick. It just requires a lot more skill. Like, there's a difference between requiring a lot more skill to get a down or physically not being able to get a down. Do you get what I mean? So I think because of that, Nurse takes it, I would say. Orny again. You got it. Do 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 do. Same goes for we're top blight, knows tech versus average blight players. I don't think tech always can get someone. What does he do at a god
I
palette?
don't remember the name of this build, but can you try the following pick? Corrupt, Overcharge, Surveillance, Deadlock. Any add-ons you like. It's a less risky build than my usual martial arts style of pick.
Show them, man.
Thank you. Good shit.
We got Orny first. Oh damn, I need that again. He breaks it. And then uses his power to hit them between the loop. He does that. That's one of his strengths. And I kind of figured out that strength in the fucking PTB. I called it Capture Mechanic. You know, just random made up the name. I lost the 2K streak, yeah. But it isn't always going to be the case. Like, I think it's fair to say, Nurse always, like, there's no doubt, she always can get a hit or a down, right? Unless obviously you're too far away, but that's the same with any killer. If you're within reach, she always can get you, right? I don't think that's the same for Blight. I don't think it is. So that's why I'd give it Nurse over Blight. A killer that can always get you, no matter what, versus a killer that can get you with catch-up 95% of the time. Something like that, maybe 90, I don't know what the percentage would be. It's still better, or stronger, overall. Well, his pallet's standing between him, but he also has much more mobility than her. Yeah, that's why it's not as easy to say, but I still think Nurse takes it personally. Nurse would be the one I'd be focusing on if I wanted to, you know, win every game against every level of survival. Wait. Yeah. Who's the hardest killer to play as? The highest skill floor is Nurse. The highest skill ceiling would probably be Billy, maybe. I think, with the curves. Yeah, probably. But no one's like crazy enough for you to not be able to do it if you want to put time in. It's not the highest skill cap game I've played. Wesker's your one for high skill ceiling. I don't know. Free anonymous. This could mean that the gens are going to go very quick, and no one's going to make any mistakes. It also might not. Dog Hour, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm excited for 2K for sure. Is Blight easier than Billy? You feel Blight requires a lot more. I think Blight's easier than Billy, yeah. Blight, I'd say, is more about the knowledge on what you can bounce off. Because he just slides everywhere if you don't, you know, every single bounce. But I think Billy is the highest. West Coast types are hard to nail down. I've never tried them. I have a feeling at top levels, survivors are just going to dodge. Like, they'll see it, won't they? Because it's not, like, uncountable. You can just go... Like, it's basically hugging around, isn't it? Kind of like a Billy curve. So it's the same thing where they notice it, and then... So... It'd be quite easy to dodge, I think. Sadly. It'll be as easy as Billy curving to dodge, which wasn't... It's not the hardest thing to dodge. It does at least create a bit of a mind game where you don't hug as tight, so you can grab them as they're trying to dodge. If that's possible with him. It is with Billy, but I don't know if it's for Wesker. This is arguably one of Orny's worst maps, right? I think... What's Orny's worst map, do you think? Because I know it's going to be an indoor map, obviously. Nice. This seems like it's quite bad with all the save shit. Okay, she's got a god pal into a god pal into a god pal into a god pal. I'm not even exaggerating, so we'll leave that one and see if we can find a bit of a better one for ourselves. It's another safe pallet. Into what? This isn't as safe. Yeah, nice. I need him at the other side, though. He didn't like that. That's why he left. He wants to find something what's more safe. This is what we're picturing with Free Anonymous, though. Already moving from there. I think he messed up, though. I think he wanted me to believe he fell down. He's got to sandbag himself here. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Pop. Called it on the gens. Free Anonymous. Yeah. He just held sprint burst because he fucking went well fast then. Nice. Miles on brailers. With this gen speed, I'm pretty sure this is an L though. I don't think we're gonna be able to slow this hour. We're gonna lose both these gens soon. We pushed her off for a split second, which was good. But I've only had one time to go into my power. Yeah, he has sprint burst also. We'll just go for number 1 and see if we can try and get a draw. I think that's the best we can do, really. We'll get a hit on her, which will give us the instant ability. But yeah, I need to get every single one of them all slugged in this one go, or I lose. Like, yeah, definitely realistic. Especially when they're playing so smart. Maybe if they weren't playing smart, possibly. But nah. On the game map as well, where everything's really safe. It's not realistic. Nice. That means he won't get adrenaline. If he were anywhere. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Got pallet. Chance for a draw. Get him, man. So look at that mist. Nice. Ah, okay. I need to have a way high sensitivity for that. And then he had sprint burst. Nice. Looks like... Oh, and they've given an insta-heal. It looks like it's these three and then just him. So probably a 3-man swift and then just him. Looks like that to me. And there's his insta. Oh, GG. My sense too low. Yeah, for Oni it is. Yeah. 3 anonymous. 6 out of what I expected. I think he were alone, that guy, though. But they're just giving him insta, so it's just a free escape, isn't it? Melee pallets per map, dead odd. Yeah, 3-man, insta heals. What can you do? No gen defense. You just rush. I've got they both made for this now. They nerfed it, so now it's back to how it was when it came out. I don't think they've both made for this. I originally thought they did, but I misunderstood one part of it. Game and layer is, yeah. Let's see, so that guy, yeah, see, look, I completely predicted it. So this guy wasn't with them, and then 3-man, 3-man, 3-man. Saying about practicing mouse 1 is rare, give him a try. Yeah. Oh, this looks like they're on Smurf accounts too. And I'm not going to give them more attention. I knew exactly what we were going against when I saw free anonymous. So I could comment. It's a snipe. It's a 3-man swift snipe. It isn't just survivors who are toxic. It's swift who are that way, and I don't know why though.
My knight build, map of the realm, call
Got it,
to
man.
arms. Perks are Jolt, Discordance, Deadman Switch,
Okay, pig. Corrupt, overcharge, surveillance, deadlock. Weird that this doesn't come up. Unless you put the E. Any add-ons you like, a bit less risky. It's got a bit more gen defense. Decide to see you use my night. For me to use your night build, see how it is. Wait, I didn't grab all of it. Wait, you put and. It says Jolt, Discordance, Deadman Switch, and then stops, by the way. What were the 4 perks? They can't stop talking about that bubble match on Twitter right now. Really? Strange. I mean, it gives them a lot of attention. Right, I guess there's a point. Probably the most likes they've got, right? Without even looking. Like, if you went through all the page, it's probably like one of the biggest, if not the biggest, like most likes they've had. Usually is the case. I'm on big. I am. We've got a big build and then night build. Do 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 do. They've made MMR stricter, Asher, so you get everything what comes with it. There's a lot of negatives, sadly, at the higher level. What comes with it? Mainly gen speed, I think, is the biggest negative. Gen speed and Swift. Bad players need balls. Depends what level you're playing at, thank you. Yeah, that's exactly what's happened, Skull. That's what I see anyway, because they've tried to make it so easy for lower level survivors that when it gets to the higher level, it's just kind of a piss take, right? And then you add like a 3 and a 4 man into the mix, it just becomes stupid. They do the gen so quick that they have so much kind of protection that they need to fuck up like so hard that there's no pressure. I don't think survivors really feel the pressure like Killer can, because they don't have as, what would I say, the time on them is far different to the you know, the invisible clock. The invisible clock on the Killer is far different to the invisible clock on the survivor, so there's way less pressure on them. That's why I think people say like they get stressed and shit when they play Killer. Makes sense. Almost got a grab. Happens sometimes. Okay, her in the dress wants to chase. Balanced? No, balanced. Nice. Balance would have continued that chase quite a while, because she has some god pallets, etc, etc. but no balanced. Good shit. Pop. Got pal in front of her. Ooh, that might be better. Damn, perfect use of sprint burst. I know where everyone is though. I don't think anyone's crossed. Right? Hello. Yeah, no one's crossed. She's trying to cross now. Very nice. And now the other girl's trying to cross on the other side. Ah, too slow. I know exactly what they're doing. It's just there's 4 of them. It's quite hard to juggle all 4. That's good. Kind of worked out, I guess. Templar, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, man. That's the one here. Grim burst, can't catch that. We know somewhere at top as well. We might be coming back.
Keeping it real as always, true 3.
Always, man. I'll always give you my true opinion on things, and then allow you to understand why I think what I think. So you're not just left in the dark. Okay, we've got number 3 on Death Hook, which is huge. That's allowed like huge. What are you doing? She has sprint burst ready, that girl to the left. Won't be able to get it. It looks like I can't, I won't. She'll sprint burst as soon as I get close. I saw her use it before. I would have liked more traps on them, I'm not gonna lie. But we're not in the worst position. Okay, she has live, I see. Probably can get her here. She'll have a body block ready though. Because I think I can get her here. No body block, questionable. I would have liked more traps though, fuck's sake. Pop. We have juggled them alright though. Won't be able to stop that. She's got sprint burst. So we know one's on that gen. We need to kind of sneak up there and get a hit. Everyone's healed now though. It's that Nancy move before I even like was shown. They've made this a bit too strong. She's gonna put this down, I have to break it, which will give them time. I can't even like bait it, it's so bad. Nice. Wow. I was gonna say a bit obvious. And then I realise a lot of the survivors I go against are quite switched on. Okay, we got another trap, which is good. Fuck. Ow, high-pitched scream, fucking hell. They're on that as well. I wonder if I can sneak down here. They got that really quick. Getting a grab on these guys is gonna be a fucking rare. That was so deceptive and she was still ready. You can hear it though, can't you? God pallet here. It's just here to waste time. She overextended, but she's got another god pallet she can go to over here. Yeah. And now she's got another god pallet after this. Yep. This isn't as safe. I think we can get this one. We need to push her around the other side though. We need to push her around here. That's still quite dangerous, but it's worth it. We need to look for number 2. There's one gen left, fucking hell, I didn't realise. So number 2 will have checked these 2 already, I think, so she probably needs to be over here. Number 2 needs to go to one of these, I feel like. Yeah, you do, don't you? Yeah, I think I'm right. Oh, that was perfect. Hopefully she don't get it off on that one. I think I actually get a win here. Yeah, we get a win here. Now we just wait for a head pop. What can she do? But who say so myself? I played that perfectly. Unless she has Unbreakable. This is quite a small play from her. She's gonna pick her up. Oh, she didn't. So we're gonna get head pops. That was quite a small play, honestly. Is this an infinite? Because I really don't want to break this, because it's gonna give a distance. And then she'll be able to pick people up. Oh, she's got the beeping going. Oh wait, she's healing though. And when she heals, she'll be able to pick them up. God damn it, man. This fucking god pallet ruining everything. Yeah. It's not over yet. Yeah. God, pal, I fucked everything. I needed to break it quicker while she was healing. I didn't think about it. Yeah, pick her up, good lad. Yeah, I like that. That was a bad play from him. So she's gonna get a head pop. There we go. And now we've got the other girl with that thing. Who's here? Nice, we got a poke. Poke pig. Crazy amount of strategy in that game. Do 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 do. Beautiful, beautiful stuff, mate. Crushed them. See nice. The man, appreciate the 100 bits. New. The archive must be complete. Or archives. Night build. I still don't know what your other perk is, by the way. You say map of the realm, call to arms. Jolt, Discordance, Deadman Switch, and... Oh, it's Surge, actually. What was the other perk? Paid res, okay. Appreciate it, guys. Do. Secondary objectives, pass a certain MMR, slow it down. Yeah. I'm not sure if the devs care about top level players. I think they want to push them away from all the more casual players. Lower players seem to be toxic. I don't think it resides in just one place. I think people being toxic is more to do with the mind. Though, you know, I guess people who are competitive could be more inclined to be toxic. Do 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 do. How's it going on YouTube lately? Good. People are enjoying it on YouTube. I actually just quickly looked. We're on 414 viewers, so appreciate you guys. I think the top was 447. Loving it on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. This skin was from the Halloween event. Right? Yeah, it was. The skin is cool. I agree. Oh, I thought it... Oh yeah, it's because of the add-on. That lasted a lot longer than I thought it would. Bad movement from her. Bad play from me. Oh, she has the classic insta-heal thing. Insta-heal with, what's it called? The Blightswoman. Classic combination we see a lot. Why'd she just stand there? I'm really confused. She just stood there. Oh. This might be a dominant one. No, they're not gonna do that, are they? So 2 and 3. I waited too long. I knew she was doing that. Perfect body block. Saj. Nice. Got a body block. Wow. That was me going through the body block into a still dead Harden. I want her now, man. I've fucking spent all this time on her and she's on death hook. Leaving her now would be stupid. Fucking hell, Dead Hard is so good, man. What? Oh, I wonder where the fuck she went. Look how long Dead Hard has extended this fucking chase, by the way. You see this? Fucking insane. DS can be the same as well. DS can extend the chase just that long as well. Oh. Damn, she's starting on death hook. I thought she was on death hook. Damn.
Do you have any tips for not getting mad at DBD as killer, especially against toxic Swift and so on?
It's quite an unbalanced game when you're playing at the top. There's loads of save shit for the survivors, etc, so there's no real point getting that mad. Damn, I thought you were on death hook, man. I played that stupid. I was so committed because I thought she was dead. It was a second stage. I always get a bit like this near the end of the stream, though. I get less focused. Still could be a death hook, depend how this goes. It isn't. This girl's been following all game. Alright, we got 2 downs. I'm going for her again. I've already wasted fuckloads of time going for her. Two downs means loads of people off gens and loads of people caught body block. Did she dead hard that? No, not possible. Fuck she go? Fuck. Oh, she has off the record. She can be completely quiet. A lot of people are injured. That's dead hard again. Maybe not. Who fucking knows? The survivors have so much fucking just... You have to hit them and nothing happens. That I can't fucking keep track. Maybe it's made for this. I don't fucking know, man. Survivors just being immune to you hitting them. Perk. Because, you know... They're definitely not damaging at all. Having perk after perk like that. I don't even know what it was. number 5 of when you hit a survivor, they don't go down perk. Oh. That's what perk it was. Looks like they're all on there now. I don't know where that Zarina disappeared to, but off the record, basically, makes it so you can't get, like, heard. So, not the hardest to disappear with. That's number 2. I messed up going after that Zarina. I thought she was on death hook, man. That's sad. And then she had that that perk of the spell of quietness. I bet someone comes over here. See if that downs her. He's on death hook now. I swear I'm going for him. He just knows where they're all at, man. Oh, they didn't open it. I thought they all knew this was open. They didn't hit her. Didn't hit her. Don't get him. Ba 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 ba. I don't want just one. That's the issue. Does she have hope? That distance felt like hope. Oh, damn it, man. They keep getting body blocked. I don't know why I ran up here. Bomb, 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 bomb. They keep getting body blocked, though. Bom, 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 bom. Yeah. Don't really care about killing one, it's the same as 0. Oh, obviously they need to teabag like always. Damn, I should have, I didn't realize you were on freaking 2nd stage. I wasted too much time on her. Did it?
What the sweat?
Well, the sweat, it's all I go against. All I go against. Got too anonymous again. Ashley's like shocked, like not used to it. I always get this. Bah, 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 bah. I've gone against this person before. They're in that toxic Freeman. Name, I've definitely seen this. It's So I'm assuming there were the two, right? I've definitely seen this profile, but I can't remember when. Yeah, this guy's shocked. He's like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's every game, man. Serena had no off the record. Oh, is she cheating? I mean, them snipers who used to go against me did cheat. They're cheating software. Oh, people snipe quite easily with cheap software, if it still can do that. And also, being at the top MMR, there's way less people at the top. So it's really easy to queue in and go against, you know, someone at the top, right? Because there's less people queuing. Like if there's like 50% of the game's player base queuing, it's gonna be very hard to get that specific person. But if there's 1%, much easier. Whenever they make MMR strict, it's really fucking easy to snipe. We fucked up with that that first chase though. Oh, sorry, second chase, because I thought it was Death Hook. So that hurt me quite a lot. Boom, boom, boom. Nice 0.1 MS dead hard. It's normal, man. You put it onto your mouse button. You don't like the change? Well, playing at top level doesn't always need to be bad, but the way the devs have designed this game, it is. Because you have to think about it, and I've said this many times, but they're trying to handhold bad survivors into at least getting 2 out, right? So survivors who are making every single mistake, they're not being efficient, etc, etc, they've got no tactics, so they're trying to make it like so they can actually get out without learning anything, without getting better at the game, which is fine for them, I guess, right? But what happens when the survivors are good? They don't need any of these advantages, and they just get to use them all. That's why it becomes quite stressful, etc, for people. I think we fucked up there with the going for that chase. It was a bad chase. Obviously Dead Hard caused it, but I thought she was on her what is it? 2 again. You see? And then they just changed skins. I thought you were on a Death Hook, so I fucked up. Just become a nurse, man. That sounds boring. Yeah, we fucked up with that chase, man. I was so sure she was on Death Hook. I wouldn't have committed as hard if she weren't. God damn it. And then getting the 1k I didn't really care about. 2 again. Same skins, right? Versus Jeff. Same lobby, dude. There's like barely anyone queuing at the top. It's so stupid. Let's just wait a bit. I wonder how many killers are actually queuing for me to get the same lobby back to back like that. Any idea? Alright, I waited a while there. Let's see. Has a killer actually joined them? There might be less people at top MMR than we expected. Well, I think it's going to be a really low percentage. Like most games. You bet it's like 100 people. I remember when MMR was like really strict and you put cross-platform off, they were about... I think I was told there were about 5 killers. It was something like that. Yeah, it was 5 killers. With crossplay on though, it's going to be higher. But I don't know by how much. Because I never asked that. But crossplay off, there were 5 killers. When it was at its strictest. I was one of them. Yeah, I guess that way I want to eat shit lean. My eyes are sensitive. I've been itching it throughout today. Oh, a different lobby. With 2 anonymous. Wait, isn't that the same person? I can't fucking tell. There's 2 anonymous again. Free anonymous. Fuck it. React to Game Awards. When is the Game Awards? We are checking something out. We've got a sponsor segment coming up. Where we'll be checking some of that stuff. So if there's something before, it could probably watch that and then move on to the sponsor segment, potentially. Or 7. Okay, never mind. It's earlier. Yeah, but I realised I didn't really need them, Jolly. They're more for long distance. I'm too close to the screen here for it to actually really change anything. So I mainly just use them for like long distance. They have introduced recently an anti-hook camping mechanic, yes. And soon, I believe, they want to make it so you can't free gen. Not sure what they're going to do after that, but that's what I know at the moment. How about anti-gen rush? Yeah, I know. They mentioned it a while ago and then just stopped talking about it. They called it the early game collapse. Which don't make any sense, but that's what they called it. But then it just disappeared. I reckon we could have won that last game, though. I fucked up. Like, I fucked up with that chase. Because I thought she was on death hook. I think we could have won that game. And once I kind of fucked up, they made it pretty much impossible to come back. With all the body blocks and shit. It's one of the Anons. I mean, near enough all of them are, actually. Maybe just Michaela who wasn't. Non-anon. Non-anon. Killers on strike. You don't even have off the record. I wonder if you have anything. Not safe. I won't be able to mind gaming. She's more normal than non-anon. Well, that other guy didn't get baited by me hiding a portal thing, what you teleport into, behind there, while pushing him around the other side. Didn't even get baited. So if that's not gonna bait him, not much will. This is the other guy. Where these two kind of joined together, didn't they? They weren't playing too smart, that one, with the saves. They basically fed that girl to me. Not looking for him. Where's she? Ah. Ba 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 ba. That's how she plays. Normal. I believe that Adam's wearing comm gear as well, right? You guys know more than me in regards to that. He's wearing comm gear, innit? Do ba do 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 do. Yep. So my theory is these two anonymous are the snipers. That's why I just left them. That's why they're already BMing. That's why they're sweating as if it's a comp tryout. That's why the other two were so different. What do you think about Mafira? Makes sense, right? Right, good job with your mouse one play. See you next game, I guess. Boom, boom, anonymous, anonymous. M1, since chest. Yeah, they just mouse wand on gens all game. Do you buy Singularity? Do you like the way it looks? A lot of people do get pressed when you call them out on the filters. Talked about that earlier. It's kind of funny. They get really defensive. As if they're hiding something. So Yun and Ash this time, eh? Yeah, the filter thing, they get proper defensive. Let's just disagree on the filter thing and just move on. he'll never never stop. Nah, I have crossplay on, I think. Pretty sure I do. I think I saw it. Game map. That'll be one of the anons. Is my favorite between Wraith and Cenobite? Probably Cenobite. Not the best map for him though, this. Probably better with Wraith, honestly. Well, it depends. Depends if they know when you're coming. She really wants me to follow her. Bang, 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 bang. It's gonna be hard. The game map. Got pallet into got pallets. Needed that. It's overextended. So the Anonymous is way in here. And the Anonymous is coming? Yeah. They're both the Anonymouses, right? Bang, 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 bang. It's almost like they're working together. Doing the same stuff. Got this guy who keeps getting in the box. And we got the other girl. Trying to save people. Same movement.
Good morning, True 3. Happy 38 months. It's been a real pleasure being here and many more months to come.
Appreciate you, man. Oh, wow. Yep, these two. Oh, boom, 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 boom. They're just following each other, them two Anonymous. I don't know where the other girl is. Probably doing gens. Not sure what I can do here. Maybe bait this down and then go for the chain. Yep, dead on. Don't look like dead on. That was button press dead on again, weren't it? And I was just somewhere completely safe. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not breaking this. Unsafe. Made for this. No, we're made for this. I was button press dead hard she used. Pop. Bum, 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 bum. That's the non-anonymous guy. Very nice dodge. Bang, 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 bang. There are no infinites in this game. You don't bear that, does you? Does. Nice. Yeah, she has dead hard back after DS, so I need to hit her again with the thing. No angle. Now she's got dead hard back, remember. No. Good festival. Okay, no dead hard. Stupid map. Yeah, they picked it. That was weird. Oh. Well, this add-on stalking me from behind whole game. The fuck? Yep. Anon saved him. Once again, the teabags. Same people. Same two snipers. Oh, they act the exact same. They do all the same shit. Follow each other everywhere. Follow me everywhere. Bing, bing, bing. Appreciate Derek. Appreciate the 5 man. I appreciate you as well, Savage, with the 38 months. Thank you, man. Cool. Got a normal game. Dude, I've gone against this person as well.
So glad you are streaming on now. I prefer it over Twitch. I like being able to rewind on the fly.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. First place something tournament. And I feel like I've gone against this person. Dude, I feel like I'm like going against the same people, you know? Why survivors don't like me? Because I'm trying to take away the bully simulator. Because I don't think a game should be designed to bully. That's why. Oh, I should say. Tried to take away the bully simulator. Tried and failed. Let's redo Pinhead on non-game map with 2 people stalking from behind whole game. Probably going to be one of the sweaty ones, Ada. I'll get that. There's also not really any gens over there, so... Smart to go in where the gens are. Where's the pallet? Well, I haven't said that for a fucking while. Jumped into it as well. Bum, 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 wah, wah, wah. Hop. Here to get in the middle gen, which is the smartest one to go for. Not putting down a really weak pallet. This is exactly what I respected. Why I ignored her. Bad hook. Because I'm not going against all comp players this match. Except the Ada. Ada feels a bit like it. You guys are talking about filters. Are they still talking about filters? They get so defensive about that shit, it's weird. Even though like 99% of the top players all use filters. Which is obviously a reason for it. Look how different this game is now. There's not two anonymous in our game following us everywhere. Strange, right? Nice dodge. Very strange. I mean, that was an idea, I guess. There's a fourth word in the stream title. Yep, no filters. I don't use them. Oh. Was that a pad thing? So she's the like the kind of closest to com player. Usually we're going against like 2 or 3 of these in a match. But we're only going against 1 in this one. Yeah, you can see the difference with the movement already. I'll humor it for a bit. Didn't put the pallet down, interesting. Oh. Yeah. How much time they waste? You'll get them eventually, but you lose the whole game because of it. Feeling yourself a bit there though, wait a little. Yeah, you need to get off that Charbao filters, man. What the fuck? It's funny though. I just guessed you were talking about filters because you talked about it like an hour or 2 hours ago. Not about a guess. The conversations in DBD are kind of like debates, where you talk about something because you think finally it's going to have like progression, and then uh-oh, debate, no progression. Nice. Go with a good pallet there. Went straight on the fucking chin as I move away. That's crazy. This girl's quite good too. You say the movement, now it's harder to hit. You have to like hit them like that, near enough blind. Way harder to do. What's your favorite flavor crisps? Yeah. Or chips for America. There you go. Different subject. Just going that way. All like comp players or the stronger players always go this route. It's because you can't do anything, I think. If they go the other way, there's a bit of a mind game. If they go that way, there's no mind game. Won't do anything. The gen's inside. Thing. I know how it works. If that gen's there, I get no anti-loot. Definitely a better strategy versus than that way. I think I need to leave this girl though. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave her. As I said, she's like closest to comp in this team, so I don't know why I'm following her. They just waste your time. They show you all the kind of weaknesses or the exploits everywhere. Well, more kind of weaknesses, I'd say. Much quicker. Crystal bad for you in the US? Do you mean chips? I know you've had some crazy ones in the US, like flaming hot Cheetos or something. I saw something on that where they're using like some chemical which is actually really bad. It was something like that. I remember seeing something on it. Crazy. Like ghosts, as I said. They just appear. Appear on the hook behind you. A mile away. I bet it's number 4. Yep, told you. Knew we were gonna be on. And because she did it so far away, this is gonna be really hard to chase. Weird, why'd she do that? Oh, she got adrenaline and she's waiting for the proc. There you go. Makes sense. How did you... Dude, you just started going, well... What? Oh, wait. I felt like I heard the thing. Dude, do you see how fast she started going? She's probably got hope bullshit, hasn't she? I told you it was that. Cool. And now she's running at 110% potentially, which is obviously not going to be realistic to get. Yeah, now she just holds forward. I heard her for a split second. Yeah. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. So that girl just appeared over there. They like ghosts, man, I swear. Is that what you needed to do as well? Ba, 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 ba. Do 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 do. Mom, 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 mom. I take 3 with him, let's see. Yeah, I should have gone for the Meg, I know. Lamington flavoured chips, New Zealand, which is a sponge cake with coconut. That's weird. How's that taste? I've itched it. Takis, is that's the one what are quite bad for you, right? I've never had them. Only 4. Thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate it, man. Smile for the 44 months. Yeah, who's like coming? Yeah.
I saw they are nerfing Chucky. Wow, who saw that coming? Do you think he will still be a tier? Also, is made for this getting 100% nerfed, or is it still worth getting?
Made for this is getting weaker in the sense that you need to have Dead Hard to activate it. I guess you could just have off the record though. You could just run off the record and you'll get it. But it's not as strong. You won't just get it for free. Lisbo with the 10 bits. Appreciate it, man. Takis are good. Do. Alright, take 3. They finally nerfing made for this. They are, but it's not like nerfing a killer perk where they destroy it. It's still gonna be it's not gonna be as good. But it's gonna be seen still with off the record and Dead Hards, because as soon as you get a successful Dead Hard, which these survivors pretty much 99% of the time always do, then they'll get made for this on top of it. Weird map. They have nerfed Chucky yet, yeah. They nerfed him in the before he's come to life, Jordan. It's funny that you're saying that in a joking way, but you're actually right. They have nerfed him already. You know, chasing anyone with deep wounds, so enjoy mate for this. Yeah, it could be a good play. Whenever someone goes deep wounds, just leave them. With someone we know, Miver. Oh, he's doing that to get rid of Corrupt. How strange. And then the other person picked him up instantly. So that's a 2-man. Bit too slow. When were the two aces looking the exact same? One of them we're using Omiva because he can instantly go down and get rid of Corrupt. What happened there? He must have saved him, right? Dude, when were the two aces who looked the exact same? Did they just like switch really quick at the end or something? By the body block. Guy were about to go down, she body blocked exactly when he were gonna. Didn't even put the pallet down, crazy. What's a chucky nerve? They've made it so Scamper might not work as an anti-loop.
I must be going now.
We'll have to see if it actually works or not. I know his teammate's gonna want to grab him. Can't get that too far. Oh dear. Bam 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 bam. The healing on hook, not smart. Yeah, I do not remember two people having the exact same outfit. I do not remember that at all. In the lobby. Urgle. Asshole.
Now you must come with me.
They were doing a gimmick where they get rid of my corrupt. Why are two people doing it though? Two people. So what? One of them has what's it called? No Miver, and then the other one has for the people. The No Miver, No Miver and plot twist. The No Miver plot twist guy goes down, which gets rid of corrupt instantly because corrupt kills itself when one person goes down for some reason. And then once they're down, they pick them up instantly with for the people and become broken themselves for X amount of time. But they don't stay broken. Only the No Miver does. And that's what they were doing. Basically destroying one of my perks completely instantly. At the expense of being one hit to down. It's not worth it in my opinion. You might as well just wait until you're injured and then do it. Truck is made for hit and run at pillars. I'd say corrupt is kind of mandatory. A lot of times I don't use corrupt. And that is deliverance. A lot of times I don't use corrupt. I lose like 3 gens in the first chase. 2 to 3 gens. Don't mean that you can't come back off it, but you're on the back foot at the very start by that. Whoops. If we hit that, what about him? Ba 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 ba. Hooks disappear on kill, Ruin kills itself, Corrupt goes after a down. Yeah. I agree, it is very strange, a lot of it. Hooks destroying themselves is very strange. Basically creates dead zones. So, if you kill 2 people close to each other on 2 hooks, survivors can just run to that position, and you're never going to be able to hook them. So it's very strange, like design, in my opinion. Good dodge. I doubt they were the snipers, honestly. Snipers are like want to become players. They went down way too quick. I mean, they could be a different set of snipers, but they were yeah, more normal. Put it slow vault. I guess my chain broke quicker than I thought. Look how long DS extended the chase. Yup. Only Twitter survivors say it's bad. It's definitely not bad. Pretty sure if comp allowed, is this the hour what's red? Because I keep itching it. It's itchy, man. I don't know. I can't stop. If comp survivors were allowed to use DS, I'm pretty sure every single one on the team would equip DS. That's how strong it is. It'd be like a go-to perk they would all equip. Quite confident saying that. Your eyes are red, bro. Yeah, that's what happens when you itch them, mate. I was just explaining that. Also, they look a lot redder on stream than they do IRL. Because I've had to do some color coordination to make this so it's, like, clean. Like the backdrop. No, it's not got pink eye. Do your eyes not get red when you itch them? I do have quite sensitive eyes, in that sense. Or maybe I itch quite hard. One of them. Yours was instantly, yeah. I was just making sure I didn't like this weird phenomena that no one's eyes go red when they itch them. That's why people are confused. Yeah, I've just made it irritate. I've irritated it a tiny bit. Back to normal when I stop itching it. Or rubbing it, whatever you want to say. Does she ever use those filters? You don't have filters. I think she's got hope. I'm not sure though, but it feels like she's moving quick. Let's see if she is. She's gonna try and get the stun. Okay. So the opposite eye you were scratching the screen. This one. Alright, I'll have a look in the mirror and see. Pop Rocks, they give it the 25 months. Appreciate it. Tago, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, guys. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. No, she didn't. Wow, it felt like she was running well fast. It's so strange. Strange. But yeah, look. He was just doing like a... The insta-heal. Sorry, insta-gen. Oh, not insta-gen. Brand new part. It used to be insta-gen. Wait. These were wanting to make it very difficult, weren't they? Interesting. I didn't allow them to get this going, but this could have actually been quite dirty. So they would have Boon. Yeah, so they go faster with that. And then they also move 5% faster with that. So they're moving at potentially 5 to 7%. And then they get an 8% on top of that. Nothing for that. They get a 7% with that. God. Interesting. So 7%, 8%, 2%. And then 5%. How fucking fast were these guys gonna go? I don't know what that means, John. Not fast because they died on hook. Yeah, they were trying something though. You can see it. 14% faster would it be? Zoom is. We have no real regression with that though. Do I? Let's see what happens. Let's try this and see what happens. See if it changes anything. Appreciate it, one. I think that's how I pronounce it. Post a video of you trying to be a troll. Oh god, he's still clout chasing. Fuck me, man. Ugh. That's crazy. He went against me once. And his biggest chase was the bloody running at 108%, 107%. Supposed to be a comp player, supposed to be one of the best 1v1ers, and he's looping a random streamer at 107%. Like, why is it a big deal for him? Like, why is that his, like, crowning achievement? I don't get it. Well, I do get it, it's clout chasing, but other than that. Also, yeah, you're not supposed to just grab someone's stream and put it as your own content. You can't do that. You need to have, like, some transformative thing going on. I said so, I was just trash and paying res is better. I think so, yeah. I'm just trying this out to see how it goes. Yeah, they're all toxic as fuck, the comp side. They keep proving it over and over again. All they care about is clout. They don't have any morals. A lot of them, not all. You know, nothing's black and white. But they don't have many morals. They just want to kind of use people. Because no one gives a shit about comp DBD. So instead, they want to use instead, like, you know, to get recognition, I guess. Dude, I'm going against the same people. Like, I went against this guy not even that long ago. Like, now I'm looking at profiles. I ain't going against this person. Let's see. That's crazy, man. Am I cancelled? What's that even mean? To cancel someone, you need to have, like, actual proper, like, you know, something what's real. Everything what's been thrown at me has been fake. Me losing to a 1v1 guy. Like, just throw your name on the pile, man. Like, I'm losing to loads of different people. It's nothing special. Nothing what stood out. They've all got, like, the biggest egos, man. I genuinely didn't see much difference between that guy and, you know, some of the others I'm going against. And when you using 107% movement speed, then I couldn't care less at that. All they did in the clip was run from pallet to pallet. Yeah, that's all they did do. I mean, yeah, I had got alright routing and shit, but I'm used to it. I'm going against survivors who are routing fucking amazing on most of these matches, so it don't really stand out. Yeah, it was a guy I went against yesterday. Apparently he's like one of the best 1v1ers, and then he put out a tweet and probably got the most recognition he's ever had, maybe. And then it looks like he's going one further and then putting stuff on YouTube now. It's just clout shit, as I said. Like, what am I going to learn from it? What's anyone going to learn from it? To anonymous again. Well, let's see. Alright, let's see. Might be the same people. Who fucking knows, man, right? Free anonymous. Who fucking knows? Just see if they kind of loop like some comp wannabes, and then it'll probably be maybe an idea. It's hard to say, man. Uses filters for an advantage, uses the best blend skin in the game. Is it? I don't know if that's the best blend skin in the game, but it's a good skin to use. And abuses safe shit over and over. The thing what I don't get is, I'm not saying you can't use any of that or you shouldn't use, well, I'm not a massive fan of the filters, I've said, but I'm saying, you know, do whatever. If you actually look at what I've said, I'm just saying admit you use it for an advantage, and you just won't. Comp wannabe just basically means they watch loads of comp, they have filters, they, you know, work out all the kind of looping and all that kind of stuff. Like, it's just, they could go and try out for comp. That's what it means. So maybe like comp trainee or whatever, I don't know what the fuck is that. How do you have a proper 1v1 in DVD? I'm not sure. I think they just say if you get chased for X amount of time, then the survivor wins or something. Anyway, going back onto that filter conversation again. It's crazy how such stupid stuff gets talked about for so long on DVD. Like, filters give you an advantage. Just, and if you don't agree with it, fine. Agree to disagree, and then just, who cares? Crazy. Maybe a lot of people don't have much to talk about with you, like in the DVD community. So when a subject comes up, they just talk about that all the time. I don't know. I mean, the game's been out for a very long time, so there's probably not too much to talk about anymore. This can have really, really bad RNG, and it probably does, right? Oh, it's not as bad. This could be, wait, I'm thinking about the right map, aren't I? One sec. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm thinking about the right map. That could have really bad RNG back there. You can have it where, it's a killer shack going into a jungle gym, and then you've got the window facing the killer shack here. It's fucking crazy. Luckily we don't have that. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to manga in the skill. Maybe. The best I can do. Yeah, I'm leaving her. Might kill a shack and I can see they're physically not gonna like get manga and buy anything. I'll just leave. They're trying to make it so I can't talk about filters. I can almost feel myself not wanting to say anything towards filters. Because they really... They really don't want me to talk about that, like, the advantage it gives. Because right there, I was just thinking, like, if she had, like, really bright filters there, there's no chance she would, like, miss me. I was just thinking it. Very thought policing, I feel, the DVD community. Very, very thought policing. Has been for quite a while. I know they're obviously going to go for the save exactly when I leave, because that's what they always do. They want to hit her. That was the one I didn't want to hit. Just get to all my sacks. Oh, I messed up. Fuck, that was a down. Bom, 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 bom. I feel like if I start going for the people right now, I just lose. Because, like, there's one gen left. How can I start going for separate people right now? And they're all like, well, not all, but one of them so far I've seen literally just won't get magged in. So the chases are going to be like ages. Which means such a, like, rock and a hard place, so to speak. Yeah, I knew it. I was saying to myself, like, no way they're leaving this region. I almost started to believe they were. But no. Wishful thinking. I don't have time to kick that, I need to get her. Lock it. They're doing the crouch tech as well. Try and zone her. She's got a window here too, though. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, I'm gonna start re-chasing this level. It's just not realistic. Once again, all the taunting and shit, it's like the same people, man. They play the exact same, they act the exact same. Look at that. Like, it's just stupid. They fucking react to my swing, like, what can I do? I've got, like, no control. Alright, now they get the pre-escape. Oh. I do have some save best for last though, so we might be able to do something. Maybe. Got some BM back. I've had to fucking deal with that BM non-stop from survivors today. We'll get your 4%. Get your 4%. Yeah, she didn't get it. It's obviously another guy getting ready for the save. There. Can't get her, she's safe. She has 10% and endurance. She's completely safe. She's immune. You have to go for someone else. Now this girl could potentially 4%. She and BM, so I'm gonna hit her. Do you get a free 4%? No. Okay, good. But now they've got the borrowed time into 10% speed, etc, etc. Given to them at base, no perks required, no perks needed. There she is. All for a draw. Can we get it? Yes, we can. We get a draw. Awesome. Trizzle, at this level where you're potentially getting sniped against two kind of filtered up comp players, or comp wannabes or whatever they are, it's a bit tedious, honestly, but what can you do? A lot of people won't have to experience this because I get a mix of obviously being at the top percent, but then also the snipes. So it's like a massive extreme version of it. That's right, idea balanced. Yeah. Just 2k and a lot. Lucky we had save best last, honestly, we wouldn't have had it. If I could put some of you guys in this match, or some of these matches I've had, you'd realize how crazy it is. Because as I said, it's like a massive extreme version. If I was on Hooky Maggie clip out of context, they clip everything out of context, so it doesn't really matter, does it? They always try and make me the bad guy. Doo-doo. Alright, probably call it a session, actually. Usually finish it around this time. I was thinking about doing one more. But... need to get something to eat. I might need to go shopping as well. So... I think now is a good time-ish to finish. But, appreciate it, guys. Thank you for all the tips, all the bits, all the subs. Especially more socials, for all socials. If you were enjoying, do remember to throw us a follow or subscribe on YouTube. Remember to like the video on YouTube as well. But yeah, we get some normalish games, and our normal games are still really high level, and obviously we're getting a few snipes here and there, so it is a more exaggerated version of what you would experience. Like, if you were at the very, very top, you would still experience, like, some really strong players, but you wouldn't experience maybe as consistent or as high as consistently, if you know what I mean, because I do have some snipers who are very sweaty in this game, so you probably won't be going against them. But yeah, love yous. Hope you enjoyed, and I will see you next stream. Yeah, have a great rest of your day, guys. Appreciate you. Love yous.